Morning everybody. Okay. Morning. So we're just about to go live. That's us just about to go live now, okay? Idol says, this just gets more depressing. Depressing news on Blue Sky, we can talk about that later if you like. We're just about to begin. That's us. When are you going to play some games? I might very well be playing games this morning. Well, I think... Here, wait a minute. Test. What's that I can hear? Test, test, test. I can hear... I can hear the music dipping. You know how you can hear the music dip when I'm speaking? Now I can hear that. Usually, right, just to explain. I've got the mic plugged in, I've got my earphones plugged directly into the mic, and I hear what I say immediately with zero latency, right? And I hear the computer. But what I don't hear is any kind of effects, any sort of OBS stuff. It's difficult to explain if you don't know what the fuck I'm on about, but... what is that? Why am I hearing that? I mean, it's fine and everything, but usually I don't hear that. Test! What's caused that? Is this part of April Fool's? It'd be a pretty fucking shite April Fool's. That's strange. It could be because I'm doing this multi-stream thing. Anyway. Right. Could be that. Right, the bet is closed. 45% of the channel points say a plain shade of blue, then it's a plain shade of red, and then it's blue Vans. I can reveal that the t-shirt that I am wearing is a plain shade of blue. Everybody, I've not really done my hair. I just sort of wet it, and I'm just going to do it live on the stream. I decided to just shave it off. April Fools! That's black. If you think that's a black t-shirt, then fair enough. You've lost the bet anyway. So I put the sound effects back on, but something bad just happened. What was it? I put the pop-up on, right, so take that off. That's interesting. All the sound effects are on right now. That's interesting. Give me a second. Just for the day. Just for the day. Who the fuck was that guy I just saw there? Okay, he's away now. Best years of our lives, modern romance, right? Like just anything. Anything. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello! No, I can... That's no dip in the volume. That's interesting. Interesting. Oh. Blacktooth, Alfie, Big, Tesco's, Rach, the OG, Pittick.
Say boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing.
Bisto, Husey, thanks for the £3 and subs. Off to my stag do this weekend to Budapest. Any advice? Just have a great time. Don't know why you've done a capital S, but go for it. Husey like that. Off on my stag do this week to Budapest. He's done stag with a capital S. He thinks it's like a kind of, it's a proper noun. Husey thinks like stag do, the S, you do a capital S. Because it's like a dead important thing. Is that right? Husey? Am I right? Any advice? Seriously? Off on my stag do this weekend to Budapest. Any advice? Yes. Take a razor blade. Hide a razor blade. I don't know, palm it. Or hide it up your arse maybe. Because you're going to need it to cut your balls off the lamppost when your mates glue them to it. If they know how to do a stag do properly. In practice, they'll probably glue your horns onto the lamppost as well, so try and work out how to fart a razor out your arse and catch it in the bits of the fingers that are completely glued onto the post. When is it again? This weekend. You've got a couple of days. Good luck. Remember, don't cut your actual balls off. Just sort of slice the between the balls and the lamppost. It will remove a wee layer of skin, but it's just something you've got to put up with. That's lads, Lumsden, Jake, thanks to subs. Please do not consider this sub my approval of the recent changes to the stream, return of YouTube, banning of sound effects, etc. And then that. YouTube hasn't really returned, right? It's a substandard version of what is on Twitch due to technical limitations. By the end of yesterday's YouTube stream, there was like 20 people watching at any one point. So it's just not happening, but it's there. Alright. The sound effects are back here for the day until I get annoyed with them. 2 crooked fingers. I can assure you this is not... I shall report this. Good God. There's someone there. Jobby Porridge thinks it's sub. Wife said she'd rather watch Bargain Hunt than your stream. Can you please tell her to just fuck off out of my life? No, I won't. Bargain Hunt probably is better than my stream. What I'm going to be doing is what I'm going to be doing is Make sure people have got
Fuck off.
Alex, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the fuck off bits. Big Tosh, thanks for sub. When we're getting back on Rust. Never. Petlick, thanks to sub. I'm a VOD watcher. I'm proud of it, man. Someone thanks to sub. Why can't you just be fucking normal? What is that again? Well, that's face something. That's in something. So I was thinking for clips of Limmy, my YouTube clips channel, which I'm trying to get up off the ground for its humble beginnings. What I could do is maybe 3, 4 or 5 clips per stream. Right, so, and then I put them live like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. And then, or I compile the clips of the day into one wee mini clip compilation of that day for busy people. Which probably will get less views. And put wee chapters in them. Seems like a lot of work. We've already done the clips. It's pretty straightforward. I've timed it. I've timed how long does it take me to make these clips, because I need to assess if it's worth it. Basically doing timesheets for myself. Just looking at the input, output type of thing. Time in, time out, benefit suit. ROI, we're looking at the ROI here. To make 5 wee clips yesterday, for the point I think having downloaded the VOD and all the rest of it, for that beginning to end, to the point of me uploading the 5 clips, it was about an hour. I need to work out if that's something that I want to be doing. But the thing is, see if I'm not spending an hour doing that, I'm spending an hour watching shite on Netflix or playing some game that I don't really like that much, like Death Stranding 2, that kind of thing. So see how it goes. See how it goes. One thing I'm right into is U-turning. I'm always into that. I'm always into U-turning. Jack thinks it's up. It's good to keep your mind active as you get older. Exactly. I like Zeno thanks to the bits. Bobby is going to be one of the sound effects that survives the great sound effect culling of 2026. Right now, I've switched them all back on, but I will be putting them all off tomorrow, and then maybe going like that. Right, there's 10. Fart, Bobby, and something else, right? But for now, just put them all back on. Graham thanks a sub. Hello, Aberdeen. Honesty. Boom. Yeah, right. Honesty. When it comes to you, Speedwagon and Tuner. Bobby's fantastic. You might not like to hear this, everybody, but I just did a Bobby transplant from there to the bed. Our favourite spot in the bed. She was there in the corner. I picked her up and kept her just as she was lying. And placed her on the bed. And I gave her a wee clap, and she sort of stayed the way that she was when she was there. It was I think a successful Bobby transplant. But my rules for a successful Bobby transplant are that she stays in that position for at least a minute. Maybe even 2. You're probably wondering, why did you remove your wonderful cat? Wait a minute, did I need to... There's still that line at the top of the YouTube thing, but who fucking cares? Nobody's watching. I mean, no literally. Fiddy, thank you very much. Because Bob would be in the corner, then she would want a... There's various things at play here. I need a new seat. This seat is not comfy. This seat does not go high enough. This seat, because it's so low, even with this cushion that I've got, basically this is the whole thing. You don't... If I was to go like that, before I started the stream, I moved my cat from the room, removed my cat from the room, into another room. Why did you do that horrible thing? Here's why. It's all connected. It's all connected. I had a big office sort of seat here a few months ago and had that for years. It started to get quite flat at the bottom. The cushion wasn't comfy. I think it was actually giving me piles. I didn't like how the back of it was quite high up. It sort of pushed my shoulders forward a wee bit. Kind of didn't like the look of it. That's kind of that. So I decided to get a new one. The one I decided to get is a kind of nice looking sort of one. It's got a kind of wooden thing at the back. It smells like a kind of nice wee seat. It sort of looks good. Maybe a bit arty. But maybe no very practical for sitting for long hours. Right? It's alright. But unfortunately that's also prone to getting a wee bit flat at the bottom. Because my big arse. Also, because it doesn't go very, very, very high, it means that when I sit at this desk, which is a wee bit tall, not very tall, but just a wee bit tall, my shoulders end up going like that a bit. Not as much as that, but just they don't relax in that ergonomic way that you're meant to be sitting on a desk. So it's kind of up like that a wee bit, right? Well, I've got a cushion thing that I bought for Amazon. So I'm not sitting on a kind of flat bottom thing. And it also puts me higher, which is good for my arms to dangle in. The only problem is, because this seat has got a kind of low back to it, I mean, look how low. I'm then up higher in the seat, so the back bit is effectively shorter because I've been moved up. So it's kind of like I'm fucking like that. I can't really kind of constantly sort of, not leaning forward, but that kind of thing. So now I need a pillow behind me, but then I also need a wee cushion thing that's higher up to sort of stop me fucking like that. I mean, I'm not really actually going to fucking fall back, but it's just shite like that. Why don't you get a new seat then? Why don't you just get that? Because one of the ones I want is thinking of getting is a Herman Miller Aeron one. They cost about 1,200 fucking quid. They cost a fortune, and I'm not even utterly sure how much I would like it. Some people say, you don't need to get a seat like that. There's other ones that are still really good and half the price. Where are they? How can I be sure that when I buy and order one of these things and it arrives, that it's good? Where can I try it out? There's shops that I can go to where I can actually sit in one of the Herman Miller ones and go, hi. Yeah. These other ones, don't know, just relying on looking at a picture, going, no idea what that size is. I suppose I could measure it and imagine, and no idea. Taking a guess. Somebody in the chat said, oh, you get a kind of 30-day, can send it back. 30-day guarantee or something. Right. So I unpack the fucking thing, assemble the fucking thing, don't like the fucking thing, disassemble the fucking thing, put it in the fucking box. Right. Now the fact is, I'm in a fortunate position I can afford one of the expensive ones, and then why shouldn't I? Because I'm never out this fucking seat. Right? I wasn't sure though if I bought one at that Aeron seat, if it'd be comfier than this, but no high enough. And then I end up doing that anyway. Because I'm not then going to buy an expensive seat like that and have to put a cushion on sit on a fucking cushion. That completely fucking defeats the purpose. So on Saturday, I went up the town and I went into a shop that has one of these seats, and I took out a measuring tape because I measured the distance of where I sit, the arse bit, to the ground. Here. It's something like, can't remember, 70 centimetres, maybe 80, maybe less, I can't remember. I measured that and I thought, this seat that I'm planning on buying must be at least this height with the cushion on. It must, in its natural state, be as high as this is where I'm sitting on the cushion. Otherwise, it's a complete waste of money. Some of you people are doing unk stuff and all the rest of it. That's youth for you. That's youth. I used to be like you. I used to know do things like that, and I would make huge mistakes in my life. Huge mistakes. Why are you so awkward, says Neil. I don't know what you mean, Neil. Would you like to explain? Everybody, hold on. Neil's going to explain what they mean by me being awkward. Everybody, place your bets. Will Neil know what they themselves are talking about? I don't think so. Let's check. I predict we'll get a haha, got a reaction. That's what I predict. Neil's taking quite a bit of time. Right. Just the way you are with everything. This thing is all right, but then it's no. This thing isn't quite right, so you don't want a new idea that will change the stream, but bin it a few days later. Well, Neil, if you don't mind, I'd just like to take it one wee bit at a time. I don't want to get into the... You started this YouTube thing and a face cam thing, and then you're doing clips and all the rest of it. Why don't we deal with probably the thing that prompted you to say it, which is the seat thing? Can we just really focus on the seat thing? Neil, just to let you know, I got to where I am today through being restless, and no quite being happy enough with something and wanting to try things out and having a wee idea of doing something, I got to where I am today. It all links to your traits. It must be tough to live with. Neil, I'm going to ask you to try your absolute hardest to focus on the thing that prompted you just there to say it, which was the seat thing. What is awkward about this seat situation that I'm explaining to you? Everybody, Neil's going to sort it out. Neil's going to come up with an explanation. I want to prove this, everybody. This is provable. I've spent my whole life dealing with people who don't get it. Who think my thinking is flawed. Has anybody else? You like the chair, but you overthink the situation. Just like you overthought the solid oak desk. We're not dealing with that, the desk thing, or the YouTube thing, or anything else near. Just the seat. You like the chair, but you overthink the situation. What did I overthink, Neil? What did I overthink? Regarding the seat that I'm thinking of buying, what did I overthink? Honestly, everybody, I've fucking got Neil here. If Neil's got the courage to see this conversation through to the end, I'm telling you, I've got them. I'm fucking telling you, I've got them. I've got one. I've got one. And I'm going to fucking put them on display. The distance from your arse to the desk, it's not like the chair isn't adjustable, eh? Does it go infinitely up to the fucking ceiling, mate? There's a limit. You do know that, don't you? Neil, do you know that? Do you know that? You can't just go like that. Pump, 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 up with the fucking seat. As high as you want. Do you know that? For example, this fucking seat is adjustable.
He's raging!
This seat is adjustable. But it doesn't just let you go higher and higher and higher and fucking put an extension thing and higher and another one like a fucking chimney sweep. There's a limit. Do you know that, Neil? Of course, I am a chair designer. I would suggest putting a 10mm plyboard under to make up not a fucking shitey bit of fucking plyboard. A fucking 1 centimetre bit of shitey fucking plyboard sitting on the fucking ground. That's got to be wide as fuck so that the wheel doesn't fucking go over the edge yet. And I'm like, oh fuck, it's went to the edge again. Ridiculous. And what if 1 centimetre isn't enough for fucking a platform? Fall off and break my fucking neck. Will help with the soundproofing too. Soundproofing to fucking where, mate? The hall downstairs. Wake up the neighbours who are sleeping in the fucking hall downstairs. My hall. Soundproof a fucking, what that? It's soundproof by that fucking size.
What the fuck is this?
Check all the sound is focused on the fucking board under the seat. Neil, do you see how you're underthinking this? Neil, do you see how you're underthinking this? Just some friendly free advice. Shite advice. Now, am I right, everybody? Am I fucking right? Their solution isn't to check to see what height the seat could go, if it can go to the desirable fucking height that I need it to go, in order for me to be high enough on this so that it doesn't pull my shoulders up and I don't get the shoulder pain that I'd been getting for quite a while before I started to prop myself up quite high on this, right? Their solution isn't to find out if the seat that I plan on spending a lot of money on goes high enough that I need it to go in order to not get this neck pain. We offer solutions, you shoot them down. No, Neil, don't say the we. Don't say the we stuff, bringing other people in, and then you go and fuck off for a wank. You stay here. We offer solutions. I need the seat to be a certain fucking height. I discovered what height it was. I need the seat to go a certain height. I went to discover what height it goes. That's it. You call that overthinking. You call that overthinking. Near is kinda right though. Bella, Near is not kinda right. Near is wrong. A fucking 1 centimetre bit of fucking plywood, shitey plywood sitting on the fucking ground. Ugh, that isn't enough. I need to get a 2 centimetre bit of fucking thing like that. Or I just find out if the seat goes high enough. I mean, really? Me finding out the dimensions of a thing is overthinking. Do you know what? I don't want yous to actually agree with me. I want to get the pleasure in feeling that yous don't agree with me. I want to know that I'm the only person on this fucking planet that's got common sense, because it gives me a feeling of superiority. You're wrong, says Dusty. Keep it coming. Dusty, that's music to my fucking ears. This seat that I'm currently on right now, without the cushion or the rest of it, even with the cushion, it's just a bit, it doesn't go high enough. It needs to go higher in order to let my shoulders, elbows dangle down, in order to rest my shoulders so that they're not like that, because then they would be kind of propped up on the table and you end up in a kind of zombie pose sort of thing. This needs to be relaxed, needs to come down like that. That's the way I want to be. Unfortunately, that requires me to be kind of higher up than my desk by a certain amount. The seat that I'm currently in doesn't really provide it. It's a wee bit off. And that's with a cushion on it. So I want to buy a new seat, not because I got to do all this shite. A seat with Mary a back to it. But actually, I'm going to repeat myself here because I think some people only getting it, or maybe they do, but they're a bit daft. But whatever seat I get, it doesn't matter if the back is comfy and all this sort of shit. It needs to be high enough. If it just doesn't go at least this high, even by a few centimetres more, then I'm going to get that kind of thing. And my shoulders were fucking killing me, have been killing me. Right? Right? And I noticed ever since I did this kind of try and go as high as possible, it has got better. So it needs to be high enough. The seat needs to go, once I press the wee fucking thing at the side and bring the seat up, it needs to go high enough, otherwise it is a waste of money. Listen to this! Neil says, you could take the chair apart, drill another hole in the shaft, which will allow you to put it higher. Everybody, I have to buy. Are you talking about this one? I have to take. Are you talking about this one or the fucking 1,200 quid seat? You talking about the 1,200 quid one? Fuck up the guarantee, guarantee the warranty with that, aye. The 1,200 quid, Neil. You're not even joking it, you know. Neil, you're not even joking. You're not even joking. told you I design chairs, easy to do. You design chairs. I fucking don't. Everyone's got to start somewhere. What's that, Neil? You're a wee bit skint. Here, what you do is write yourself a fucking sketch show and direct it. Not piss easy. There you go, mate. You're looking for a hobby? Just write all that. Just there you go. Sketch shows have nothing to do with chairs. Oh, come on. You can't be this fucking daft. How long until April Fool's? It's midday, isn't it? You kind of... It is a joke. It's got to be a wind up. It's got to be. It's got to be. You're honestly suggesting I buy a 1,200 quid helmet, well, if I was to buy that, and then this thing that's got this like 10 year, 20 year, 50 year, whatever, 10 year, 8 year guarantee, they'll replace parts and that shite, providing, you know, it's not just wear and tear and all that. I have to fucking dismantle it, start drilling fucking holes in it. Something ends up going wrong. Not even because of what I've done, just something goes wrong with the seat, and I go, aye, so here's what's up with it. What's this hole? Oh, I drilled a hole in it to get it going a wee bit higher. Anyway, so the problem is it's sort of rattling a wee bit. We're not taking this back, mate. I know, but it's not to do with the hole that I drilled. It's actually another part of the seat. No, we're not touching it, mate. You peeled the sticker off. You peeled the sticker off. Void if removed, and you removed it. Warranty void if hole drilled, yes. Styrofoam under the seat padding, another idea, wouldn't even notice it. Of a Herman Miller Aeron chair, which is a fucking web sort of netting seat, styrofoam under that, mate. That you wouldn't notice. What are you fucking on about? Must be a wind up. Carnivore. Honestly, people are like that here. The fact he's saying he's a fucking chair designer sounds like a wind up, doesn't it? I'm talking about chairs and just happens to say I design chairs. Who designs chairs? Who the fuck designs chairs? Who designs chairs? There's got to be like one person per country that designs fucking chairs. And we just happen to have this one in here. If you've got one of the black and white pictures in IKEA. See, this just highlights how negative you are. So I don't know if you're on the wind up, right? I don't know if you're on the wind up. But basically what this all comes for, everybody, is it's not just near, it's other people. People kind of thinking, that's quite weird that you need the seat to be a certain height above the desk, you know, in relation to your desk, or a desk goes a lot lower, might solve it a bit, but still the seat hasn't got much of your back. But because I want a bit of a cushion on this seat, which puts me up higher, which means I need this. Otherwise I fall back. I need the seat to be a certain height in relation to the desk, so that when I put my arms or hands on the desk, it doesn't raise my shoulders up, put me in that zombie pose sort of thing, and hurting my shoulders, which has actually happened, right? I need it to be quite high in relation to the desk. So when I was thinking about buying this 1,200 quid Aeron fucking seat, I went up the town. I measured, well, what distance is it right now for the ground or in relation to the desk? But what distance is the seat bit, the arse bit of this seat from the ground? Because whatever seat I get must be able to raise up to that height and a couple of centimetres more. It was something like 70 centimetres for the ground, what I'm sitting on. It needs to be about 73 or something, right? Simple as that. Simple. And then you got to have a kind of footstool sort of thing because if you're that high. But ideally, I've got a desk that goes low as fuck, right down to like almost my thighs, right? Something like that, right? So simple as that. Need a thing to be a certain height. Don't know what height the thing I want to buy for a lot of money goes. I looked online, various statistics that might or might not be accurate. You could get an adjustable desk, that's an option. I have looked into that. A lot of them though kind of start at this height though. Unfortunately, maybe about 90 centimetres or something like that. They kind of start there and then go up. Some are kind of lower. But if I'm going to get a new seat, which I need, then I may as well look into this thing. I need a new seat. I need it. So if I'm going to get a really good one, I gave a suggestion of a brand, yet you ignore it. I've already thought of one. Now, Neil, you're complicating things, other brands and all the rest of it. I've got one in mind. But Neil, if I was to go to one of these brands, what's the fucking height from the ground to the fucking arse of whatever it is you've suggested? I can imagine on the fucking phone to a cunt like you at the fucking chair place. I go, what height is it from the ground to the thing? And try to explain. Well, what you can do is if it's not high enough, you can always put something. I know. Could you tell me the height though so I can then know if it's not high enough and if I want to choose to have a bit of fucking wood that's like that under it? And, well, it doesn't really matter because, you know, if you're going to put some wood underneath the chair, then you could prop that up to any height you want. I might not want to do that. I know, but if you've just put the plywood down, it's quite easy. Plus, it'll be soundproofing for that 1 metre fucking square that's on the ground. Soundproofing between you and, like, nothing. Like, nae cunts there. Like, what about a height adjustable desk instead, says Kowalski. What about, and this is my point, what about I measure for the ground up to where my arse is right now, add a couple of centimetres on because I'd like to be a wee bit higher than this, go up the town to the shop that's got the seat that I am thinking of buying with a measuring tape in my pocket. Put the seat up to the highest it can go. Have a wee look about like that. Know that I give a fuck. Whip out the measuring tape and go, brrr. Oh, it actually goes quite a bit higher than what I need. That's great. Brrr. Done! Done! But no! Overthinking! You could look this up online, tom.com. I just told you, and I know that you heard me, that I did that, and some things are saying this, and some things are saying that, for the same seat, the same size, the same model. Email them. Oh! Instead of fucking emailing and relying on some cunt who might be like one of yous. Oh, just chuck them any number, because to actually get an accurate number would be overthinking. I can actually go and fucking see the thing in real life. It's going to be in the place that I'm going anyway. I'm going up the tour on Saturday anyway. And it gives me an opportunity to sit in the seat again and think, am I making the right decision? Is this actually alright? Is this actually alright? Is this just an overpriced lot of shite? In fact, there's another seat that's kind of similar. Let me try that out. What's the height of that? What's the height of that one? It's all right fucking here in the real physical world. I've got a fucking tape. What is it with people? What fucking is it with you cunts? Here's trying, that's good, it's looking good. Honestly. Must be on the wind up now. Near saying so unwilling to take advice on board. Must be on the wind up. But the rest of yous though, a lot of yous are saying, why this, why that? This mirror that I'm buying needs to be between 70 and 75 centimetres wide. Any wider than that, it's going to end up touching that. Any too narrow, it's going to leave a bit of a gap. Who cares? Who cares? Don't. So I'm just going to get a wee measure. No, don't! Don't! Just check near suggestion. I don't need to check near suggestion. I want to see if something goes a certain fucking distance. Measure the bastard and fucking thing. Really, honestly and truly. Honestly and truly. Really? Really? Honestly and truly. Nothing ain't like it in my life. Well, what happened when I measured it? That's it. That was it. This seat doesn't go quite high enough. So I'm looking for something that goes to about that, plus maybe 3 centimetres. Say 70, so it's 73. Went up the tune. To a place I was going to be going anyway. Got out the measuring tape. Took 2 seconds. Not just 73, but 75. 76 it went up to. Something like that. Ample. Tape went away. Back in the pocket. Took 10 seconds. Had lunch. Got to sit in the seat again. Got to adjust it again. Go, what? How many wee adjustments? So that there, you got that there. They can adjust it that way. See, my back's a wee bit different, so I'll put that up like that. No, that's unk stuff. That's unk stuff. That unk. What is unk? It's Daft Punk. Near like that. Near now. Begging for scraps of attention now. Not my fault you have bad posture. Just no getting down. I'm glad that you're hitting out with part like that, Neil. I'm glad. I'm glad. No my fault that you don't sit properly. It's not part. I can see your rounded shoulders for here. I've not got rounded shoulders. That there. Me doing that, I've not got rounded shoulders. If anything, I'm fucking leaning back right now. I've got a kind of bad back anyway. I've got a kind of rounded back, a curved sort of spine type of thing, slightly. So I need a special sort of seat. We can tell. No, I've actually got, like, my back's kind of like not quite right. Not quite. What's its name? Not quite. What do you call it? Quite like a condition, but slightly S shaped. But the seat was fine. Seat could be perfect. Just it's a bit fucking pricey. I saw some other one. It's got a million fucking attachment. It just looks like a big fucking dentist chair. This other one that was there, big fucking thing at the bottom, big thing at the top, and these big things at the side, like some sort of spaceship thing. Hold on a second. I'm just looking at, just glancing at YouTube. Yo, bro, you still making sketches? Another comment, 32 views, guy fell off. Mate, and lots of other, nice comments, but I might switch off the YouTube thing. I might just get rid of it. I was actually thinking this morning, maybe I should, like, is there really any point? I'd have to do something else with it, I should. The person who said, no, Unk fell off, I'm merging the part with the Unk, said, it's for the best. So what I'm actually going to do is hide user on this channel and actually keep it going. Somebody says, no, I'm at work and can't use Twitch here. A few bad eggs ruin everything. Don't worry, it's still gone. I just got rid of that person, that negative Norman. Alright, I just got rid of the negative Norman. Alright? Alright? I got rid of the negative Norman. 24-hour face cam stream, please. Yep, there's an audience. Jaffa says bald. Right, that's you hidden forever. Hide user on this channel. You can still watch, but I just don't need things like that. Alright? People top themselves because of hair loss. I see that's an act of violence. Act of violence. I see that as attempted murder. Acon thinks a sub, car just passed its MOT. Much love to the chair community. Dudsey, Jim, Chancellor thinks a subs. Get a flexi spot desk, Limmy. I've got a nice bamboo top one and can go as low as 60 centimetres. McBeasy, thanks for sub. I think you did the right thing and put the appropriate amount of thought into it. Yeah. What is it they say? Measure twice. Cut once. Got too much at an angle here. Measure twice, cut once, meaning you should double check your plans or measurements before taking an irreversible action to avoid mistakes, waste and extra work. It emphasises careful preparation over hasty action, encouraging precision to ensure the job is done correctly the first time. Oh, what happened? Is that because... Right, am I back? I need to... Measure twice, cut once. Or as some people would say, you don't need to... Why are you measuring? You don't need to. If it's not right, you can just get a bit of wood there and just get a bit of plywood and just shove that in there and nudge that along. Doesn't really matter. Who cares? Big ugly pish bit of plywood. There you go, spend a fortune on some seat that kind of looks nice and fucking ruin it with an ugly bit of fucking plywood underneath it that you're embarrassed to fucking look at. Aye, oak. I get oak maybe, aye. Good luck getting that up the stairs. Tom.com, thanks for the bits, thank you very much. Boing, boing, boing. The sound effects are back for the day, Tom. You could have actually played the real deal. Locke and Anthony, thanks again. BW, Acorn, Dudsey, Jim, Chancellor, thanks again. McBeasy. Man Mere, thank you very much. I haven't been here in about 3 years. Good to see he's still moaning about everything. Who? Remember, your sub message is directed to me. Magnus, thanks to sub. I'm sat on an Aeron. Highest seat goes off the ground is 56 centimetres. Just measured it.
Say boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing.
Zila and Aniro, thank you very much. I'll take money, thanks. People who design showers are the real menace. Means. Butterfly, thanks for the bits. Have you checked if you can get a longer gas lift? They're easy to replace. I'll give it a bit more height. I checked the default one and that was good enough, but I'd obviously have to check the model because I was assuming it was a B model, but I just don't know. That needs further research. While I was in the shop, I actually Googled to see how can I see what model it is without knowing, you know, if I've not, without having bought the thing just by a glance. Well, if you measure from this distance to this screw to that screw, then it's no. It's not got somewhere B, C, A. So it was inconclusive. Utterly, like, no, it was fully conclusive. Moog, RG, Webby, Moog, thank you very much for the subs and bits. Zeno, Ralphs, thank you very much. Shakin, thanks. Scottish Thing, Ornamental Teapot, Rubber. Or Charisma, thanks for the subs, new Prime sub. Tom, thanks for the boing bits. Dormant Assassin says on YouTube, I'm still banned on Twitch chat. I think it's unfair. I'll just say it one more time. I said it yesterday. See, if you were banned on Twitch, it was for what I regard as being a good reason. Please don't reveal yourself. In YouTube, which is a fresh start for you, Limmy, I did something that Harry thinks of the bits. I bought a gas lift to try and get better height in my chair, and it completely fucked the chair. Too much fucking trouble, so I went online, got a decent one. The sound effects have once or twice already sort of bugged me. I know I'll... But this kind of thing... Standing desk, I'm never going to fucking use it. I've said it before. Look at his size, look at the legs on the fucking thing. I've said it before. I've seen videos of people talking about their standing desk and all the rest of it, YouTubers and that, and you never fucking see them using it. You never see them. They do it a couple of times and they go, you know what, fuck this. Kind of fucking ugly, ain't they? Big, thick, wide as fuck, gigantic fucking legs. No. I'd be alright with one of these desks that's just a bit adjustable. Like at the lower bit. I don't need it to go all the way up and stand right up. Just a wee bit. Or like a kind of tabletop, and then just buy the legs. Buy legs that are adjustable in some sort of way. Do you know what I mean? Fuck me, is he still on about the chair? I might start banning people. See, yesterday, fuck me, is he still on about YouTube? Fuck me, is he still on about the chair? Fuck me, is he still on about Death Stranding 2? Fuck me, is he still playing fucking Blind Date? TikTok brain rot generation can't talk about a chair for fucking an hour solid without people going out their minds.
Say boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing.
Wayne, thanks for the sub. Will we see another 55 months before we get new? No. Oh, the announcement. There's going to be an announcement today. I think. Alright, where is it? Alright. Right. Airbus 6 bits. It's working. I'm enjoying the chair talk. Don't you listen to them, thanks. Pete, thank you very much. There will be a party for all the YouTube rats. Fucking rats here. Jack, thanks for £3. Have you tried 2 scaffold boards strapped together with a ratchet strap under the chair? I was actually thinking about trying that after the stream. But now that you've mentioned it, I might know, because I don't trust anybody. And what the fuck is a ratchet strap anyway? One of they things, aye, aye, aye. I thought it was. The kind of like nylon looking sort of synthetic thing like that, and then you,
Say boing, boing, boing.
aye. How good is it that we've got these things that just work, and they've got a name because they work. You can actually give them a name now, everybody, because that's them locked in now. For example, a spanner, screws. That's that perfected. There are variations in sizes and things like that, but that's what it does. You have something there, that there, and then this thing that clamps. One of my favourite things is this. The cat, also called domestic cat and house cat, is a small carnivorous mammal. It is an obligate carnivore requiring a predominantly meat-based diet. Its retractable claws are adapted to killing small prey species such as mice and rats. It's just really good sometimes reading the description of a thing. I was tweeting about it. Or remind me to talk about the bad news in Blue Sky regarding AI. Just to hear it described. And there's a picture of one right there. There's one right there. What a fucking cat. Whew. Whew. They got some chin on them, they cats. Just saying no thanks. I hated these dogs until Lynn's brother got one, and it was the loveliest wee dog I've ever met. The loveliest wee dog I have ever met. Previously, I just looked at him and just thought, look at that, look at it. Look at this big Joker fucking smile here. Bred for killing. Bred for having these gigantic fucking muscles around its teeth to clamp right fucking on. Horrible wee bastard dogs. Pricks that fucking have them. And I changed my mind. Not that I would completely trust a random fucking staffy, because they are dogs after all. And if you got on the wrong side of one of them, clamp right onto your fucking wrist. Fucking veins all busty fuck. You're not getting it off. Remember, you stick the finger up. the arse. If you want a staffy off you, stick a finger up. I have thought, I've heard that quite a few times before. See if you want a staffy to unclamp itself for your arm, you put your finger up its arse. Don't try and like stab its eyes out. Put your finger up its arse. And then I've thought, what if it doesn't work? And then not only have you been mauled and killed by a staffy, but you've got its shite on your finger. You died with your finger up its arse. Worse than that, what if it happened when you were alone with the dog, and then when people find you lying dead, they think that the dog attacked you because you poked its arse? And that's like on this, you're on this. Reg Dog, you're a small carnivorous mammal, thank you very much. I'm an omnivore. Bondi, thanks for the new Prime sub. Terra Nostra, thanks for the bits. The CEO of the company I work for just announced that they're doing mass layoffs. Hope it's an April Fool's. I hope it's because of AI. Because that's going to benefit us all. And it's an AI company. Oh. That's funny, it's like I just said AIO. Old MacDonald had a farm. AIO. Lupus. Colour coats me thanks to sub. Sorry, I'm not making light of your situation. Chris, thanks for the sub. Did you hear that Keir Starmer's going to be making some sort of announcement? And I think some other country, there's going to be some sort of announcement. He already has it. Oh, right, is it no? Well, where is it? Alright, it must be fuck all then. He announced Scotland is best. Oh, that's nice. Because I have been waiting. Where's Devo Max? Where's Devo Max that we're getting? That's good enough for me. That's good. I just want to be acknowledged. That's what the referendum was for me, personally. Just an acknowledgement. By the way, this red here has got lighter. I'm sure of it. This used to be kind of a bit more like that there. Mark Kent, Chris, thanks to subs. Oh. What was it then? I mean, it must have been fuck off, just nothing's getting. Everybody, welcome to my political stream. Just Trump this and... Strongly considering pulling it on NATO. Here we go. Starmer says UK will host a meeting later this week with other nations on the reopening of the Strait of... How is it you say it? Hormuz. 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 That's good about the barrel. Below $100 a barrel of oil. Because I was kind of holding it. I was waiting. I have been waiting. I've been making a fortune off it. I'm kind of in the inner circle. There's a guy that I know on the inside who tells us about an hour before Trump makes the announcement about, right, that's it, we're going to bomb them. That's it, we're just not going to bother, we're going to leave. And I get a wee kind of, heads up, and I put all the money on oil, and then I sell it all depending. It's called insider trading, and it's illegal. I'm joking right now. This is a joke. I'm a professional satirist. Please don't remove my Twitch account because I can't go to YouTube. Oh, April Fools. Yeah. I wore Meta smart glasses and I felt like a creep, and so you should. Sad news today on Blue Sky. Is it the CEO? Jay Graber, American software engineer. Right. What does that mean again? This is like some sort of piss take of Mark Zuckerberg's top that said, is it something like no kings or no leaders or no... Something to do with how we're all equal. Does anybody know? No masters? No. Does anybody know? What does that mean? World without Caesars? Something like that, right? His top said whatever it said, and this is the CEO of Blue Sky, right? And with this top that says something like, is that Caesar? Is that what that is there? Something like that, I don't know. Right. Latin. Meaning. Mundus, a world without Caesars. A direct satirical response to Meta CEO Mark Zuckerberg's previous thingy, which means either Zuck or nothing. Shut. Alright, right. So she wore that. I like, oh, that's good. They brought out this AI thing that'll help you. That'll make you a kind of tailor-made feed type of thing, built on Claude AI, whatever the fuck it was, whatever I was saying yesterday. Some people are criticising them for that. And then she just came out and said, well, Blue Sky is made with AI. And then went into some details. That the devs use AI to code and things like that. I think I tweeted it. Hold on, how did I do this? If I do that and I do Blue Sky and then Limmy.com. Yeah. Can you see that? Aye, there it is there. If I click on that there, then click on that there, and click on that there, then that there, and then that there, and then that there, and then do that. Here it is here, everybody. Get ready. She says Blue Sky is made with AI. The engineers and even some non-engineers use Claude code. And I just said, my heart is breaking. I am leaving this place for PHP BB. And I went to AI, I went to Blue Sky to get away from that kind of thing. I mean, it's new. That's it. It is now unethical and indefensible to be on Blue Sky if you're against AI. They've got nowhere to go. The freshest brew show, thanks to the bits. Limmy, you need to see this driver speeding. Limmy, you need to see this driver's, plural, speeding past a rural school. Get the choice. Take points or go to kids' court where 10-year-olds grill them. Is it, if you maybe say the name of a programme in that but no capitalised it, kind of title case, I don't know if if it's an idea that you've got, if it's something I actually need to see, I don't really know what's going on. But it sounds pretty good, and I'm looking forward to checking it out after the stream. Fresh Brew Show, thanks for gifting that sub. Mark Kent, Chris, Ality, thanks. So, feeling pretty bad for the folk on Blue Sky right now because, aye, there's no defence now. No. There's no defence. So long, Daniel Craig. The identity of the new James Bond has been revealed, and this is from Euronews. I guarantee you that is not true. I guarantee you that is a lie. Oh, wait. Oh. It's April Fools. Right, where am I? Everybody, I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about it. Will they three of this? Three. Will they three of these? Right? Just three. Will it be boring, thrill seeker? Remember, it doesn't matter what the order is. Will it be one's boring, another one's boring? Now everybody, right. Will it be one's boring, one's thrill seeker, or one's boring, one's ultra thrill, or one's thrill seeker, one's ultra thrill, or one's thrill seeker, or one's thrill seeker, one's ultra thrill, or one's ultra thrill? You've got 30 seconds starting for fucking now. So I was thinking, like, if I was to do like 5 clips of my stream at the end of my stream and it takes about an hour, it's pretty easy to just sort of join them all up into kind of like a wee, almost like a kind of wee compilation. I wonder if it'd be better doing one video that's like a 15 fucking minute video, a 10-minute video that's just got the kind of like wee highlights of that day's stream, or if it's the sort of thing that, no, because people like everything to be all broken apart. This is the bit that this thing happened, that's the bit that thing happened. Like, imagine I had the clip where I kind of say purple burglar alarm, but that was part of a compilation of 5 other clips for that day. It wouldn't be as popular as what it is on my main YouTube channel. It would get kind of lost in it. So I do like a wee compilation, and then maybe also the individual ones. But then I could also do a kind of end of the week one, when imagine I've got 25 fucking clips on a kind of weekly thing, or do a monthly one that's just all of them. I don't quite know. I don't imagine it working out too well. See? Yes, I can see you, Alex. I've got it on the screen. I can glance at all the chat. Albin, thanks for the sub. My main thing's Twitch. Shroomazon says, it's all a bit vain, isn't it? Shroomazon, I have to be like that. I have to... This is the thing. Oh! It's an ultra thrill boring. Boring ultra thrill. Only 2%! %88% of the channel points, a total of 5 million channel points, were gambled on it being boring. People like Senior Sarcasm gambled the maximum of 250,000. There'll be many other people who gambled that. They're going to lose that when I click this button. Anybody who gambled on it being ultra thrill boring or boring ultra thrill, there was a 2% chance of that coming in. Boring ultra thrill. Let me click on that. Ultra thrill boring. Right. I need to look at the fucking stats here. Summary. Right. We hear this. Blazing Wallaby, who gambled a cheeky 30 grand channel points on it being boring ultra thrill, has now won 1.9 million. Blazing Wallaby, you're in with the big boys now. Gold fucking yacht. Enjoy your VIP, mate. That's your fucking VIP, Blazing Wallaby. That's you. That's you a VIP now. Blazing Wallaby, when the stream ends and it gets put into emote only mode, you're still able to chat. Make sure you use that by going, haha, I can talk and use canny. As can talk. Film photographer, 20 grand he gambled, 1.3 million. Mark Kent, 335, cheeky 10 grand. Well, 10,132 points they spent. Maybe that's like everything. 673,000 they've got now. Fucking superb. Superb. Those who dare to dream. The new bet is on. So the clips thing, I think it's something that I want to keep doing. I actually prefer making the clips up with the new channel, the smaller channel, struggling to get like an extra 2 subscribers, an extra 3 subscribers, looking at like one of the videos got like 200 views, when it'd be almost an automatic 5,000 on my main channel just because of the numbers. I almost kind of prefer that small kind of grafting away feeling like a survival game than the feeling of maybe putting a clip on my main channel and seeing people go like, oh, I don't want Twitch clips and they fuck off. Or does it get as much as what you think it would get considering how many subscribers? I kind of like they try to build something up, even if does it really make much difference? It's just kind of like like a game. It's fun. And you know what? I think I will try the daily ones and the weekly ones. And just try and see what happens. Try things out. Because that's part of the reason why, the bet, here we go. That's part of the reason why I wanted this extra clips channel. To experiment and just sort of do stuff that might be a bit too annoying for the main one. It's...
True.
It's the same again, only 2% of the channel points were gambled on boring Ultra Thrill. Blazing Wallaby again! No! Choose boring Ultra Thrill. What are the fucking boring Ultra Thrill? Blazing Wallaby again. Summary. Blazing Wallaby. Blazing Wallaby with another 30 grand. Just won 1.6. Well, it wasn't another 30 grand. 1.6 million. Blazing Wallaby just got another. With another 30 grand. What a dream.
Enjoy your VIP, mate.
Congrats to the VIP, to the person with the name I can't read. Because it's written in... Japanese, I know, but it's the... Remember... Kanji? No, but there was the other thing that could... Logograph, is it? But remember, sometimes it's the pictograms. No. It depends. Some of the symbols can actually be a phonetic sort of thing, so that it isn't that. Katakana. Aye, right. I looked into it, remember. Congrats on your VIP. I am Joe. Gumbo, thank you very much for the subs. Keep on clipping. Thanks. Albion Lou, 10 grand gambled. 545,001. And just have a glance at the losers. Senior Sarcasm again gambled another quarter. Is this the same fucking one? Senior Sarcasm, was that another 250,000 you gambled? So that's 250,000 gone on boring fucking Ultra Thrill. Well, basically not boring. 500,000 done. 500,000 gone, everybody, in a matter of minutes. Prelote, 250,000 gone. Yemen Green, 250,000 gone. Mortine Shopdale Griffith, Public Emily. Steve, 316, Bond Beach, 250,000. Dr. Awkward didn't go daft and only gambled 249,700. So 300 short of the maximum bet of 250,000 channel points. So not the end of the world. Life goes on. And for the final bet. Could it possibly happen? Start prediction. The bet is on. You've got 30 seconds. Double Ultra. I think Double Ultra has got less of a payout than some of these other ones because it's the dream. It's the dream. Right. Well, it's no Ultra Thrill. But that's going to be another big upset and another big win for a lot of people. Yeah, yes, man says the name. It's all gone up too quickly because so many people are upset. 750,000 down says more teen shop. What was that then? Thrillseeker boring. Boring Thrillseeker. 14% of the channel points. Yemen Green, who lost big before, has now multiplied that 250,000 by about 7. So let's get that paid out. Thrillseeker boring Thrillseeker. Let's get that paid out. Yemen Green. That's it. That's it. You just kept at it. Yemen Green just said happy days. Yep, there you go. You see? Yemen Green proving that when the fun stops, stop. Sometimes isn't the best advice. If Yemen Green did stop, they wouldn't have got
Enjoy
that
your VIP, mate.
Bond Beach. Bond Beach? Was that not one of the names that lost big? There you go. Fucking back. Congrats, your VIP. When the fun stops, just maybe 1 or 2 more, just to be sure. Just to be sure. You could be walking away from the biggest win of your life, says James. Yep. So everybody, I'm a political reaction streamer. No. I mean, you know, look at all this. There you go. It's all happening. There you go. I think that covers it. All right. Okay. I think that covers it. Now, somebody said earlier, when are we playing a game? What is there? What's a wee game I could download and play right now? I think I'm about 2/3 of the way through Death Stranding. But really, I'm honestly at a bit. I'm just like, I can't be fucked with this. I know. I really don't care about it. I've made myself no care, but I kind of started to no care. And then I made myself really no care. I got to a bit in the game that says intermission. Right? And it's like a wee cutscene. I just fucking skipped it right away. I went, nah. Nope. Nah. Nah. Not interested. Not for me. I saw a clip of that. A clip of the intermission. Because you certainly didn't see a clip of me, Derek, because I did it off stream. City Skylines, I've streamed City Skylines before. As for the second one, it's still that good. And a lot of boffins. Don't think it's that good for boffins reasons. Being full header hair there, really good, luscious locks. Being things like, I checked out the stats of the people going in. How can there be only 5 people at a school and it's earning this amount of money? You know, people looking at the stats and it doesn't quite work out. People who actually genuinely want it to be like real life. Get Slay the Spire 2 on. Slay the Spire 2. Overwhelmingly positive. I'm more into things like that than I used to be. But I just don't know if I'm in the mood for looking at something like that while I'm streaming and going, right, so that does that. So if I add that, and then that, to that, and then that, what that'll do is, what do you think, everybody? What do you think? What do you think? No, quite in the mood for that. I think I streamed the first one. You know, maybe I will get the old golf on. Or maybe, let's get the old golf on. Get a wee bit of golf. No, this is the sort of thing. Look at the shite I've got to deal with on YouTube. YouTube comment right now in the chat. Can you say 1 kilogram metal is heavier than 1 kilogram feathers? Bruh, please. Please say metal and feathers. Alright, and metal and feathers. It's fucking steel. There you go. Metal and feathers. Metal and feathers. Right. Are you the copper guy? Copper. Are you the copper and cotton guy? The cotton wool? Well, whatever it is. Lammy, isn't it? Lemmy? Lommy, aye. Rain thinks a sub. We can't have an exhibition of my Cutting Remarks art piece because I removed it. Are you the aluminum guy? Right, what did I do again? Playing now. Local match? I can't remember. Limit, are the VIPs full? Oh no. They can't be. They can't be full already. Let me see. Community, roles manager, VIP. Last VIP was 8 minutes ago. Bond Beach. Normally I get a wee thing telling me, but I'm not quite seeing it, but I can check. Who is it saying it? I don't want to just start deleting VIPs when I didn't get mine. You did. I can see it right there. You've maybe not clicked on the wee button to show that icon. Like, you know how you can customize how you are seen. The wee icons, you could decide if you want a tick to show or no, and that kind of thing. I can see it right there. It says points, redemption, VIP. I mean, I think somebody can click on that. And then it might not work at my end. I could be wrong. Let me see. I could be wrong. Aye, badges, it's no there. I wonder if it's no work because of the characters, maybe. Possibly, maybe no. Hold on. Give me just 1 wee second. Action history. VIP. There's this one there. There's that. There's that. And then there's that. Hold on. Inspect variables. The last one that worked was oh no, that's that one. Right, hold on. Inspect variables include.
So I'm just going to tell you this. It's a scam. It's an absolute fucking scam.
Hold on. Did it definitely work? Because Bond Beach, you're a VIP, ain't you? I mean, that worked, did it? There it is. There's the badge there. That's funny. I wonder if it's to do with the characters or something. How did I do it? Hide. Right. Aye, it's maybe something to do with the characters. Maybe. But it should do it with the username, Hydro thingy. It should do it with that. There it is now anyway. Do apologise for that. All I can do is apologise and look into that and learn. Prelote, thanks to the sub. Tinsel and Bristol, thanks to subs and £3. Ghostmut. Rain, thanks again. Right. What is the VIP sign anyway? It's a wee diamond looking thing. So, not to bore anybody, but this is the sort of thing that I could stream on YouTube. There's no copyright music, there's nothing like that. But the reason why I'm no is because I'd have to kind of swap between this and that and right, put the golf game in it and do a different fucking vertical thingamabob and switch that on. Now I've popped after this other game, switch it off. Change course. What about this one? Difficulty easiest. Like that. Play. Right, so before we do the bet, par 72, difficulty easiest. Begin round. I don't know if I've done this the same thing here, the right thing.
Hello there, my name is John. Welcome to the game. Hope everything is going well with you. Today we're teeing it up at the Macquarie Shores Golf Club, just on the coast of California. It's time to get on our horse. Let's pop that drive into the fairway and
all right, right. So let's do this. With delicious. Thank you very nice one. Since I take things to 15 quid. Feeling guilty about only using a Prime sub for the last 2 years, so here's some code. Not all appreciated. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Score after first 9. So the first 9 holes. Will it be less? I'm going to do less than -3. Yes, that's the way I'm writing it. Less than -3. Greater. Now, you know what? Do you think it'll be less than -2? Greater than 2? Or something? Or in between? So -2 means I'm 2 under par, which is good. So do you think it'll be 3 under par or better? 3 over par or better? Or worse? Or something in between? Maybe I should actually do... You know what I'm going to do? Do you think it'll be less than 1 under par, greater than 1 over par? So it's going to be like 2 under or 2 over or better or worse. Or in between. Alright, if you don't get it, and you know what? I'm going to make it 2 minutes. You can bet and play. Right? Someone on YouTube says, lovely to see the desperate questions as to why he's doing this with no replies or any attention at all. I did it yesterday. I know that not everybody was here yesterday, but basically, just to cut a long story short, I want to use the YouTube channel, my new channel, Clips of Limmy. Today we experimental things, try wee things out, either way clips, wee compilations, and also trying out a wee kind of live thing. Because of copyright reasons, YouTube is a lot stricter than Twitch when it comes to any kind of music played, even if it's in a game, watching any telly stuff, which I tend to do with Blind Date, Surprise, Surprise, etc. So basically streaming to YouTube, basically just a kind of copy of what I'm streaming to Twitch is, it can't happen. It's a problem. It can't happen. So I need to do something a bit different with the YouTube thing, even if that means it isn't as good. It's got stuff removed for it. I just thought, I'll do something with it for a couple of streams or something. And I just had the idea of having a vertical stream of just my face and the mic, and that's it. So even though I'm playing a golf game right now, which has got, there's no problems with it, I don't want to have to go, well, here's the golf game, so, right, I'll set that up so that you can actually see the game. And then when I go to play another game, like imagine I just put on Death Stranding 2 that's got copyright music in it. Right, now I've got to switch that off and make a new scene for that Disney show that. And then people go, where's the game? Where's the game? I would rather just go like consistently. What I do on YouTube is it's just my face. It's just the mic. You can't fucking hear what I'm listening to. You can't see what I'm talking about. See what I'm playing. It's that. Take it or leave it. Most people leave it because there's only 20 people fucking watching yesterday. And that's it. It's just like a wee experiment sort of thing like that, really. There's really not much I can do with YouTube, and I don't want to commit to. I don't want to go like that. Right, Monday is YouTube day, and everything I do on Monday, it's nothing that I'll stream to YouTube as well, and it's nothing that will get me into any trouble. I'll make sure I do not touch any copyright stuff. Can't show any clips for any wee programs. Can't play 5 seconds of fucking music. Nothing. I don't want to do that because I might start playing some game that's got copyright music in it, and I stream it. I've got to go like, oh well, can I do it on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, whatever, and then Monday I've got to skip it, and then go back to it on Tuesday. Do you know what I mean? It just doesn't work out. So Alex, thanks for that enlarged emote there. So, so yeah, Alex, thanks for the fuck off bits. Cloud Clutch, thanks for the new Prime sub. Booth, thank you very much. Thanks again. Alright. I mean, there might be some way around it at some point in the future, some really clever way, or I press a button, mute that bit of music, hide that fucking video, blur that video, blur that, you know, like that. Doubt it. It will always be no quite as good. Contemporary art museum video installation ready stream. Yes, so something that people can put in the background. I mean, see this, everybody, anybody on YouTube, see this text here? This is my face cam. My main stream is twitch.tv/Limmy. Is this no explanatory? Is it getting in the way? Is it annoying? Like Echo says on YouTube, what's the point in watching if he's not going to show the game then? I'm off. Fuck off! Everybody, Echosphere's off!
Fuck off.
Someone else out there gets Echosphere as a viewer, but it's not me, not today. I blew it. I'm off. And away Echosphere goes. Where they go, no one knows. The OG thinks the bits. I was gasping to see them say one last thing so I could go like, ah, you said you were off, ah. You said you were off. I've got one thing to say. Forget it, Echosphere. Oh, don't you got one thing to say? Here. Time out. 24 hours. Not. Yes! Echosphere said, I'm off. And then they weren't off. And then they went like, I've got one thing to say. And I went like, 24 hour time out. Oh, what's this best day of my life. RG Cut, thank you very much for the pat bits. Thank you very much. Oh, brilliant. That's fine. Oh, I bought new deodorant last night, by the way. Back to the roll-on stuff. That spray stuff. It's alright. But the roll-on stuff is more sure roll-on. Normally does the trick. I accidentally got sensitive. Albin Lou, thanks for £20. How about that? The lollipop bed. Right, so what's the buttons? Olivia, thanks for the sub. And who was that there? The OG, thank you very much for the pat bits. Love you, big man. Hope you're enjoying the roll-on. What is that? Oh, the roll-on deodorant, right. I can't remember the buttons. Right, so that one there. Right. What's the practice swing? RB, yeah. Press that again. Okay. Right. Right. Here we go.
Get out of there. That's, yeah, be nice to have that one back. And setting up now.
How about that lollipop head? Rob, thank you very much for the bits. I'm late again, apologies. Has Coin Pusher been recommended? It's the bilateral version of coin pushing. What, like, very positive, right? So it's not one of the raccoon sort of thing. 90%. This here, is it? Now, why is it not got one of these? Overwhelmingly. Let me see a bad review. Admittedly, I really want to like this, but it just feels off. I don't think it's necessarily bad, but I also don't think I'd recommend this. It feels like it has the same issue as a lot of other recently roguelikes, but it's balance. Okay, so what? The balance is all kinds of whack. Feels like it has the same issue as a lot of other recent roguelikes I've played, which is the balancing is all kinds of whack. We're going to need an absolute definition of whack, because here's the three my three pieces of knowledge regarding whack. Whitney Houston saying that she doesn't do crack is whack, right? So I think she means that it's kind of like bad or something, right? Crisscross and the song Jump is wiggity whack. There's that. And then I've heard something in a song saying it's out of whack. It's out of whack. As if it's out of order. So to be whack is good. And then you could have a bad means good, sick means good, that kind of thing where, oh no, whack used to mean that. Now it means this. So this person saying it's all kinds of whack. Is it, does it come from wacky? Wide Awake Club. Whack Job. Wacky has no H. Neither does what I'm looking at. WACK. A bunch of the chips just feel useless, and the ones that are good just don't feel like they do enough unless you get very lucky. I'm getting kinda tired with these roguelikes where they lean so heavily into the RNG aspect. Right, so they're getting a wee bit sick. It could be them though. They could just be depressed. If I could just look at the negative ones. Negative only. Wonderful game so far. However, negative view. Consistently for unplayability beyond a certain point. Too much RNG until it's not fun anymore. Right, what's RNG? Random number generator. I take it. Nah, I'm not in the mood for that right now. I know I just focused on the negative ones, but I wanted to see what the negativity was. I'm going to do it right, so where the fuck am I? I don't think so. Remember when he played new games? I play new games frequently. I've just fucking spent 70 fucking quid on a new game, Death Stranding 2, alright? Remember when this community wasn't annoying as fuck? No, neither they are. And that's a community. How I fucked it up, I don't know.
Heading towards that bunker.
Cunt.
Setting up for our third shot.
Right. It's 2 feet up, which is fine. There's a 3 mile an hour wind behind me, which isn't too much a big deal. It's sloping to the left quite a bit. It's going to be at 83 to 91% of whatever it is a day. The 2 mile an hour wind might carry it forward ever so slightly. Doubt it. It'll land and maybe roll. Possibly. Go quite a bit to the right actually. It's quite hard to do this, it really is. To get that timing just right. Like that. Right.
Bit of distance.
Has he played Silent Hill 2? I've never
bunker, so
played any of them.
here's a look for birdie.
Mm. Ooh.
Oh man, wanted you to have that one. Wanted you to have it. Okay, we tapped.
Went on that thanks to the fat bits. Perky thinks the sub. Did the launch trailer for Racoin. Pretty biased, but I definitely recommend for stuff. It's just that kind of thing I'm maybe not in the mood for.
Long par 4 here.
I kind of get it, but
Nothing you can't handle, I'm sure.
Beast Squid thinks the sub.
Let's put it
I've
in
been
the
subbed
fairway and take it
on for some cunt Echo. For subbing just that Thumble, thank you very much. Still going. Tinsel, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. I've been subbed on for some cunt Echo. I know that there's that person Echo before, but I cannot work out what you're saying. Can anybody work it out? I've been subbed on for some cunt Echo? There was the person earlier, Ecosphere, that I went, oh, they're saying, oh, I'm away now. Can anybody put those words together in a way that... I can't. Dev says on YouTube, and I'm just going to say this one last time, don't think he even has the chat up on his screen, no point, we're talking to ourselves. That's good then, talk amongst yourselves! It says clearly that Twitch is the main stream. I've actually got text you can't see on Twitch right now, but here on YouTube it says right here, this is my face cam. My main stream is twitch.tv/Limmy. Much less toxic over here, says Diana, because there's less people. And I will say less, I want to say fewer. I refuse. Big Chip, thanks to sub. Don't listen to the haters, I think you look great for your age. Thank you very much, mate. Huh? Right. Right, here we go. So I'm currently par. Currently 0. 3 wood. Driver. 3 wood. I'll just go with that then, fuck it. We practice. That was fucking shite. I felt myself go miles to the right there. Right, I'm ready to do it. I fucking felt that. It'll be alright, though.
Pretty sure we're heading to the bunker here.
No. Off a fucking...
Right, let's leave this sand behind us. What do you say?
Right. If I use this hybrid, I'll only be going... minimum 83% or whatever it is a day. What angle, man? Quite a bit to the right. And you've got the wind going to the right. And you've got the water there. So if I'd come bring it there, that'll go there. It's only got about 80%. So it might end up in that fucking... another bunker. Right, fuck it. Fuck it.
I'm not positive. Could be rough. Could be fairway though.
At least it's not in the fucking water.
For our third shot.
At least it's not in the water. Could be a lot. Could have been a lot worse.
Nicely done. Solid approach.
On this hole, we've got this left for par.
Oh well.
Okay, this left for bogey.
One over.
Let's head over to the next hole, see what we can do. And you're 1 over at the moment. And the headwind is definitely a thing on this hole.
Right. 3 wood. 7 mile an hour wind coming towards me. Might make it on alright. Maybe there's going to be a bounce and everything. It's not a really steep thing, this. Right, if you just do that again, that's great. Oh, perfect. That wins, no. That's good. That's good. That's no bad.
Nicely done.
I think it might just be a par though.
It's a 15-footer.
Sick it.
And for the par.
Even that might not go in.
That was a shiter.
Right.
Good work.
Thanks for the shite bits, Alex.
1 over for the round.
Remember this earlier I talked about that seat for about half an hour. That was good, wasn't it? I liked that bit. Driver. What if I went right air this fucking tree? What do you think of that then? Does that shock you? Oh, is that?
Bad. Okay, the ball is sitting above your feet. Now you're gonna probably want to aim a little more to the right than you normally would.
Right. It could be worse. I'm gonna have to go quite a bit further than that. Quite a bit. Like that. Here we go.
Let's go. Kick right. Kick right.
Nice approach.
To take things down to even par with this putt.
Par. Get in there!
All right, let's give this a tap and be on our way.
All right, let's see what the scorecard's saying.
Rhinoceros since the sub. Back on the golf.
Yeah, let's see what happens here on this par 4.
Par.
Let's go ahead and drop this one into the fairway and take it from there.
That's the 3-wood. 55 feet down. I think to be on the safe side, go there.
Nice swing.
That's good.
Here's
Could have asked for better.
shot on this 5th hole.
But remember, what's actually happening on YouTube right now is art. They're watching me going like that. That's good. Yeah. It's actually art. And then for no reason. Get in there! Get in there! Right. Right. Are you sure? Surely this is going to be...
Played 5 feet to the cup from here. And count it. That's a birdie.
That's a birthday, right? So we're back to even.
Your score down to even par.
We're back to
after
par.
that one.
Crocodile Pro Sale, thanks for
Four for
subs.
this one.
Nothing's changed. Thank you very much. Driver. 6 mile an hour wind going to the left. 6 feet drop. I'll probably take it a wee bit like that. It's not got to be perfect.
Holy,
It is going to be perfect.
that was smashed.
Slow down. Good.
And this one's around 175 yards out.
Conto is back. Just keep going. Keep going. Back.
Nice shot into this green. Good work. This putt's tracking.
Get in there.
Will drop, and that's your second birdie in a row. Let's get on a streak here.
Yes, you can still subscribe on Twitch using a Prime sub. Simply go into the chat and type !Prime and it'll give a wee link to where you can do it. What's a Prime sub? Well, when you subscribe to me, not only do you chuck me a bit of money, but you also get no ads and you get lots of nice wee emotes. And if you've got Amazon Prime, you can do it free. You simply follow the link that I said and it links your Twitch account with your Amazon Prime account. Other than that, you can just pay with money straight out your pocket. If you are going to do that, do not just do it via the mobile app because it costs about £6.50. It only costs £4.99 if you do it with a wee browser link that I've got in my About section. Via the app, more expensive than just doing it via a kind of like browser, even mobile browser. Anyway, it's all a bit complicated. 16 feet down, 4 mile an hour wind behind me. I'm going to have a guess it's there. Whoops, fucked it up with the swing, but might get away with it.
Second shot here on the 7th.
Chip? No, I think I'll do the putter, thank you very much. Miles off. And I probably miss it coming fucking back as well.
7 feet away.
Oh, you fucking...
All right. Nothing to worry about. Just a bogey putt. That's all. Up to even par for you now. Okay. 8th hole coming up.
Driver. Mini driver. Can I get better than that? Will it go to bunker though? Yes, it will, but I'm still...
Okay, out of the green side bunker. Let's have a nice up and down and ski-daddle.
It just means there's a certain unpredictability. That's good.
And hopefully you get a good look at this next putt. Well played out of that bunker, though. And this one is for the...
Oh, for fuck's sake!
And for the par. All right, let's head to the next. And after that one, you'll stay at even par. And the 9th...
Coin, thanks for gifting that sub. Thank you very much.
Ready for it.
Driver. I just pressed something. What did I press? Left and right on that, so dating. Right, 6 mile an hour wind, going to the right, 13 feet down. That might be alright. Practice? Nope, straight in. That was a mistake. That's assault.
Oop, that's no good. This green is really elevated. You may need to take an extra club.
This is the 9th hole as well. Heavy rough, so minimum 75% at the distance that I go here. And it's maximum 71. Like I'm fucked no matter what. 80% of that though. 65% of that though. You know what, I would just try that. And it's 21 feet up, and you've got that fucking tree there. How about the wind? That might do it, because I don't think it's going to go that far.
Not the best result there. That was some gnarly
Shit.
stuff you had to hit from, though.
Okay, time to finish up.
There you go. Pa.
Okay, that'll keep you at even par.
So,
All right, 10th hole now.
bet-wise, Sammy thinks the 79 months from your idea viewer, the guy who posts one thing. Thank you very much. I'll bet out. I've paid it. Sorry, my speech is fucked. Hold on. Right. So if I go here, final score. What do you think the final score will be? The bet is on. The bet is on. Let me just check a wee thing while I'm here. Okay. It's a wee thing I'm meant to have on. That's not it. Yeah. That's not it there. Oh shit. Right. Okie dokie. Alright, bet and fucking play. Bet and play. 3 wood. Let's go to the driver. Do I dare go for that? It's 8 feet to what's 8 feet in there. Up there it isn't it? 4 mile an hour wind? Is it really worth going for that rather than what is it? What's the kind of original suggestion? What's the thing you press the button, it just goes back to the right? What's not? What's the thing where it just takes you back to, like it resets? Start menu. Shit. What's the thing that just like? Okay, what used to be fucking over there? It just puts it back to the original suggestion. Right, do that, right? It's not that. That's the practice. Up, down, left, right. That. No, that. Not that. That. RB just resets it to its original suggestion. So is that worth me like going there for? Is that really worth it? Is that worth going into the bunker for? If I'm lucky, it hits there and doesn't roll into the fucking... No, don't. Just play. Just be sensible. Be sensible.
Looks like this tee shot's coming in for safe landing. And second shot on the 10th.
Sans, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Here, who remembers earlier in the stream today, I said I needed my seat, a new seat that I was thinking of getting to be at a certain height. I wasn't quite sure if it went up to like this height that I wanted it to go to. It needed to go up to a certain height for reasons that I went into. So I measured the height here that I needed it to go to, right? And then I went up to town to a shop that I was going to be going into anyway, get something to eat, heading up to town for something anyway, and I went in to sit in that seat again just to try it out, and I took the tape with me to measure it to see, did the seat go to that height, because I couldn't really find an absolutely watertight, very reliable bit of information online, so I just thought I'll go in, sit in the seat and measure it while I'm there. Remember that bit? Who remembers the chair designer guy? The guy who claims to be a chair designer in the chat, who said, why do you have to be so awkward about everything? Why do you have to overthink things, etc. kind of attitude? And what they suggested, instead of me measuring what height I would like the chair to be, that would need to be, and then simply measuring the chair that I plan on buying, instead of that overthinking and awkwardness, why don't I P-Dub says it's called autism, right? So I've got I'm autistic, right? I've got a disorder because I want a measurement. I want it to be at a certain height. I measured the height I would like it to be, and then I checked up the tune at the seat, measured that to see, does it go to that height? And then you go near the apparent chair designer who said, why are you always so awkward? Why are you overthinking things? That kind of attitude. And what they suggested was get maybe a 1 centimetre fucking bit of plywood under whatever it is I buy. Why don't I dismantle the seat and drill fucking holes in it? Etc. Other examples. Or you could do this, or you could do that, or you could do this, or you could do that. Anything other than the most obvious fucking thing to do. I need this. I need something that's exactly this height because this bottle's got to go into it. Don't measure it though. Just get anyone, and then you can fill it with like sponges, and then get bits of paper and roll that up. But you know, maybe the paper will get wet. So what you should do is put a kind of waterproof coat near the paper, or you could get a special type of paper online that's waterproof. You get plastic. Maybe you can use 10 quid notes because they're plastic. They don't get wet. I mean, really? Don't take the piss now. You're the one that's like, you got rounded shoulders, you don't sit properly. We can all see the way you sit and your daft shoulders and your daft body. I have 2 other suggestions. I've got 2 other fucking suggestions for you. Fucking left and fucking right. Johnny, thanks for the bits. Thank you for the fuck off bits. Carivore, thank you very much. Me mentioning the seats thing again there was just a wee bit of fun, right? It was just a wee bit of fun. But Carivore there, thank you very much for the bits. They said, I'll risk a week ban if you don't like Near's suggestion. I don't like Near's suggestion. So is that a ban then? Silver cross chairs. That's the suggestion. Zeno and Sans, thanks for the subs. So how can I... Listen, let me go into this just for a wee moment, right? Everybody, just please allow me to go into this for a bit of fun. Alright, let me go into this for just a wee bit of fun. Carivore. Risk it for a biscuit. Carivore, you're not going to get banned or timed out, right? Just, right. Carnivore, are you saying that Near suggested and you're suggesting silver cross chairs, whoever they are, whatever they are? Is that what you're saying? Near says correct. Near, take a wee seat, speak to Carnivore. Carnivore, and where are these silver cross chairs? Can I go up the tune in Glasgow and sit on various silver cross chairs and try them out? The prams, says Mick Toast. You could try. I could try. What? What could I try? I could try trying. Trying. Try a pram. Right, so Silver Cross. John Lewis has them, says Near, right. So they've got them in the Glasgow one in Buchanan Galleries. So there's one sitting there right now, is there? The reason why I'm saying it is because I'm no buying a fucking seat off the fucking internet that kinda looks alright. See, I did that, I've already done that, right? I did that with Amazon with that last seat. I'm just like, there you go, office looking seat. It's got a bit of an adjustment for the back. There you go, that'll do it, right? And it was alright. But see if I'm wanting to pay for a premium seat, I am not taking a fucking stab in the fucking dark. I'm not doing it. Ain't fucking doing it. So what is it again? Sandwich and Chess thinks the subs. What part of Ireland is Limmy from? Why are you asking me about Limmy? It's a sub message. You're not talking to the chat. The sub message. That seat's for me. His posture is actually real poor. See if you actually were sitting here looking at my posture, you would see I was sitting upright and doing all that. Alright? Posture's actually really good. Sandwich thinks the sub. Would you ever do TV again, and why not? Traitors, last one laughing. It's all about 2 PG. No, it's not that. It's just I don't want to do anything that involves anything where I've got to be good at something. I don't like it. Here, I've got to kinda no be utterly fucking boring, but I can sort of get away with it. I don't want to get a train somewhere and hope that I'm funny and hope that I'm good and wonder what it's going to be like, and not really be that into it, and then somebody says, "What, right, can you do this now? Can you do that now?" And then I'll be like, I don't think this is fucking good. I'm not into this. This isn't really what I'm into. I'm not really into this. I don't want to do this. So that's that. I just don't want to do things I don't want to do. Johnny and Old Ball Get thinks the subs and gift subs to Herman Miller chair. K-Scale thinks the sub. Happy birthday to Patrick. Mr. Chips thanks for accepting the sub. The Easter hamper. Oh, I don't know about that. Maybe the mods Easter hamper, is that a thing you have organised amongst yourselves? That's good, that's nice. What was I talking about? What was it again? Silver cross chairs. A chairlift. Oh, it's like that. Right. You were only joking. When people were saying it's a pram and things like that, you were only joking. There you go. There you go, there's me doing my stream. That actually looks fucking magic, that. It's no like that. It's no like that. See, this is why people get fucking depressed. People get fucking depressed with this. It's a beautiful, wonderful time and all that, and I can imagine there are moments. I mean, I'm talking as a Dan, I would like moments to be, but I mean like if you're a mob, whatever. There are moments of calm and just wonderful and beautiful. And lovely, and you're there with your comfortable grey, whatever that is. Nah, in this sort of background here, and it's just so pure. It's fucking zero sleep. Stress. Can't do that, that's right. Got another human being to look after now, every single day. But somebody's got to do it. Otherwise, there'll be nobody fucking here. And so... Enjoy your VIP, mate. Yoda, thank you very much for enjoy the VIP, sorry. I'm not used to thanking people for no reason. I mean, I've got a good reason to thank people, but... bombs will drop before they grow up. But the bomb, it's never going to happen. Never going to happen. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Nuclear war, never going to happen. You know why? They ain't got the balls. They ain't got the balls. Because really, see, when it really comes down to it, when it really comes down to it, whether it's Trump or Putin or whatever they try, any kind of, whatever image they try to project, see inside, they're actually big scaredy cats. Spineless little boys, that's right. See me, if it was up to me, and there was a button sitting on this desk right now to blow the entire fucking planet up, like the Death Star, as I keep saying, I'd press that right now. I'd wait until the stream's finished. I'd press it right now. As long as just everybody was instantly wiped out. Right? Just instant. I'd do it. And you know why I do it? Not because I hate people, because I love people. I love people. And I don't care if 1 million people are having a good time. That shouldn't... One person shouldn't have to sort of suffer. Even if a million people are having a good time. I'd rather the whole thing was switched off. It's because I love people. I cannot bear the thought of the things you read in the news or stories you read about something that happened someday 20 years ago, 50 years ago, 200 years ago, whatever. Can't bear the thought. It's because I love people. A friendly pillow over the world. No, because that normally involves somebody going like, oh no, no. I mean, people are kicking about like that. Next second, vaporized in a million different directions across the universe. I do it because I love because I love me, I love yous, I love everybody. Has anybody actually, are there any villains and things that are like that? That want to do that for that reason? Because I think that's a really believable, like, I know there's that whole fucking Thanos thing, but what, did Thanos get rid of everybody? Right, people are saying Thanos. Did Thanos get rid of everybody and get rid of everybody for the reasons that I just said? Yes or no? No. So you don't say Thanos then. What I just said. Is there anybody like a villain who wants to bring about the end of the world for almost
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
compassionate reasons? See, that's why I'm going to switch off the sound effects. I'll not get interrupted in I'm sick of it. For compassionate reasons. Many people are saying things. Some of these names I don't know. I bet I could look it up and it isn't that. And I'd say, no, that's not the same. You'd be like, alright, is it no? Is it no? No. M. Bison? I doubt it. I think so. I think you wanted to take care of the place. Simple as that. Jack, thanks for £3. I worked as a designer for Silvercross, and I've said this before, that's the exact place that still uses job bags. If you could just pull that up out the job bag, the text that's to go with the thingy. Right, where is it? Where is your job? Do you know where it is? Right, it's just I've only been asked to start this half an hour ago. But that's what you... Myers, Dusty, thank you very much. No, I wouldn't really. I think it's a shame that there's suffering in the world, but I think it's worth it if somebody's get to have a good time. You're right, I'm not a monster. I'm just like yous. I'm a good person. I think it's worth it. Providing some is are having a good time. That's the main thing. The sun ain't gonna shine anymore.
Nice. Okay, third shot.
Right. Nice.
Good job. 5 feet left to go. Oh yeah.
Did you see how it swerved? It went all the way to the left there.
Okay, 1 under for the round.
This one's a par 4.
Okie dokie.
Oh man. Did
Lovely.
you send that one.
Is this game complicated? It's harder than you think. You might think that I simply pull the stick back and push it forward and that swings that
Out,
like that, right?
185 yards out.
right? You might think this, look. That's a good controller, this. Right. That's perfect, right? See when I'm pulling it back and then I go a bit too far to the left, you can see it swerve to the left. To the right slightly, goes to the right. Put it forward too fast. Put it forward too slow. Look at the difference between too fast and too slow. That was perfect. That was too slow. That was perfect. That was quite a bit too fast. That was perfect. The difference between too fast, too slow and perfect is like there's not a lot of wiggle room. And then when you put it forward, you've got to make sure you go directly forward and not even slightly to the left, slightly to the right. Or if you do it too fast, I think it curves it to the left, too slow, it curves it to the right. So you go like this, look. Right, got to get that spot on, right? Wait a minute, the wind is going to make it go right. The fact that this thing I'm on right now is tilting a bit to the right, it's going to make it go right. So if I go a wee bit to the left, a wee bit more. And then you end up fucking going to the left, and then you end up shooting it accidentally to the left, and it goes in the fucking water. It goes in the drink. Right there. Don't Look Spin says, why you got some shitty Mad Catz controller that doesn't work on half the games you play? Right, so I'm playing this one, so that's one. I'm playing Death Stranding 2, that's another. So what are these other ones? There was Baby Steps, right? There was Baby Steps. And Kern, right? Satisfactory was not a controller game. And who's to say that some other controller wouldn't work either? Get a new controller? No. This is relatively fucking cheap, and it works. It just doesn't work with occasional daft pish indie games. Not that the games are pish, I'm just saying. You used it every day, every DS play. Kern, I think, is a indie thing, is it no? And I've used it with lots of things. Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. That's the same controller used for, like, I think, Sekiro before I binned it. And what's the other one? Elden Ring. Elden Ring. So what you on about? Old man uses 30-year-old controller. How would that be 30? This is a controller was out when I was 21? In like fucking 96? Did that even exist? Belchers, Myers, thank you very much. Rebecca on YouTube says, haha, is he getting grief for the bloody control now? Yes, people see something like that and they go, wait a minute, that's not the official Microsoft Xbox fucking Pro Gold Platinum Edition controller that costs about 150 quid. Ha ha ha, you cheapskate. Does they work on anything? It's pure shite. They see me playing this game, nae bother, nae mention it. They see it and go, does they work? You need to get rid of it. What can you do? There's Near again, willing to spend over £1,000 on a chair but won't spend 80 quid on a good controller. Near, think, think, think! I don't need or want a new controller, but I need and want a new seat. I don't need this to be different. I need this to be different. Go get a seat then. You get a fucking seat. You fucking sit down. Fucking drill a hole in it and fucking put a bit of plywood underneath. Unbelievable. Really? Jacob, thanks for the sub. Unbelievable. It really, really is. There was another controller that I got before this that kind of broke apart. That was flimsy shite. This has got, there's no reason to think this will only just break apart, but it hasn't. It works. It works. Rob Waffle says, only a matter of time. Only a matter of time before we all fucking die. So fuck. This has lasted through Dark Souls replay, playthrough again, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, the whole fucking lot of all of their games. And everything else that I need the controller for, which isn't much, mind you. Absolutely no sense. You can hear that that's starting to... I'd get that meld with fucking Xbox controllers with the 360. Back in the old days. You're missing out haptic feedback and modern stuff. I don't need all that shite. I don't need all that, I'm using a fucking bow and arrow. Oh, good, you can kind of feel that there's a pressure with it. Gimmick shite. How many games would actually do that? It's like a Nintendo thing. It vibrates. I switch it off. Really good for driving games. I was using it for the trucking. Jacob, thanks for sub. It's absolutely fine. Anyway, back to this. Back to reality. I'm spaghetti. Right, 5 iron. 4 mile an hour wind. Tilted a wee bit to the left, and then 6 feet down, 4 mile an hour wind. 5 iron wanna have much. Yeah, roll forward perhaps. Better safe than sorry. I mean, look at that. Look, that's fast. If you saw what I just did,
They have a bounce to the right.
I didn't want that. I did not want that.
Wayward on that approach. This one's your third.
75%. I need to put it about there, or maybe even there. But then it's going to be a bit of a roll, and then we're tilting back the way into the bargain, and we're tilting to the... Oh, right. Well, at least we'll get it. The next one.
With that chip shot. Okay,
Chit-Chat.
We're tapping that one in for par. Moving on.
The problem with this controller is it is so accurate.
That hole, you're currently 1 under.
It's
Good
got
luck
so
on
many
every hole.
gradations of, it like picks up all the wee It's Too Professional, Glob, and Vic Vinegar. Thanks to subs and new Prime sub. Thank you very much. My monthly pittance for my favourite film. Thank you. Can it be done? Five feet up.
Nice swing.
Accidentally good. That's very good. That was an accident.
Good Lord, come on. Get in the hole. What? And that drops for your 4th birdie of
2 under.
the day. And teeing this one up.
The sun ain't
on hole number
gonna
13.
shine anymore. Breaking up into houses too. Another one.
Without you, baby.
Is it?
Very hard.
Where's the? No, got a top of the pops or anything? Was that the other cunt? No.
Very hard to do.
Very hard to do. Fart pipe, thanks a sub. These cunts complaining about your controller, probably drinking out of pint glasses they robbed from their local spoons. Shaking my head, bro. Well fucking said. Well said. I don't actually see that as much a criticism. To be honest with you, I think I once had a pint glass that I stole out of somewhere. Years ago though. Perfect.
Yeah,
You can do it.
Decent here.
Having something in your house that you stole does feel good. Can feel good.
All right, setting up now at about 200 yards away.
So I've got to go a bit to the right. Probably right. And then 3 mil one and 2 up. It might roll into that. It might bounce to the side. Put a wee bit of back on it. And it doesn't matter because how slow I did it. I felt that when I did it. Fucking absolutely fucked it up.
A little off on that approach, but that's...
You don't say that,
okay.
kid. You don't say. Oh.
This is potentially to save par.
Hey, par.
This one's tracking.
Great putt in there. Par.
And scorecard says sticking right there at 2 under after that hole. It looks like we're ready to go here on the 14th.
I fucking loved minesweeping, as they called it. I never called it minesweeping at the time. Got in the student unions and in clubs in the tunnel and other places. I used to fucking love. Oh, brilliant. I wish I could do it again, but I just called it theft. I know, but you're a better person than me. It was theft, and that's what felt good about it. Being a student union, what was it, the art school? Saturday night, all dark and everything, people up dancing and all the rest of it, tables left there with drinks on them. I just walk right by, I'd see like something, a glass like that, it's filled up a bit like that. I just be like that. Keep walking to the end, you know, vanish into the crowd and then out the other end. What have I got this time? Jack Daniels and Coke. Cheers. Cheers. Vodka and Coke, gin and tonic. But what if it was spiked? Makes no difference to me. That would be a good thing. Because somebody's getting spiked for some sort of fucking evil reason. They're not getting spiked. And it's me that's getting spiked. But they've not got their eyes on me. I'm just some guy that's fucking half asleep. Lying in the corner. Happy as Larry. Actually a hero. Aye, actually a fucking hero. I would never do it with a fucking pint. Never did. Always just a kind of wee one, like vodka and Coke kind of thing. It was good. I always had a wee excuse ready for if anybody like, what are you doing? What? That's mine. Is no? Oh fuck. Sorry. Aye, sorry. No, it never happened, but I had it already. Deny it to begin with. And then go, oh fuck, aye, sorry. Because if you immediately own up, well, no, own up, if you immediately go, oh, sorry. Like, why would somebody who was innocent or believed themselves to be innocent just so quickly gee up the drink? Do you know what I mean? You would sort of, to begin with, go, no? Well, how? Oh shit. Oh, sorry, aye. There you go, alright. Well, I've got a... That's it. Never happened though, but I had it already in my head. See, it's actually nice when you hand someone back a drink they ask you to mind. I could go like that. Go like, shit, well, I've actually drank some of this. Listen, I'll get another one. Sorry, I've drank out of that. I'll get another one. So what is that? There you go. Jack Daniels and Coke, mate. Sorry. How are you anyway? What's your name, mate? Aye. Good. I think me and you could be really good pals. I don't think fate brought us together and all that mad shite. Don't get freaked out. But it's just funny that I did seem to... You seem like somebody that would really listen to me and know what's going on in my head and you could help me. You seem like somebody who could help me. Will you help me? Or will you be just yet another one just like them? Macrosin thinks the sub. And make it easy on yourself. What am I doing? Right. It's got to be practice for the hell of it.
Drive's looking good. And this one's around 140 yards to the pin.
Yards. Wee bit a tilt to the left, a wind to the left, put it a wee bit to the right. It's 1 foot up. 9 will have a bit of bounce in the roll anyway, maybe. And we go bang. And we fuck it up anyway, so it didn't even matter.
Left, heading left.
Didn't even matter.
That didn't hit the mark, did it? This is what our third shot's looking like.
Fucking hell, why is it?
One to save par. It could be a good one.
Nice putt. We're in the hole. Good stuff. Sitting at 2 under for the round.
Let's see how this par 5 goes.
29 viewers, Limmy fell off. I'm not banned either, but I feel like it's disproportionately the case. Let me say right now. Let me say right now. Let me say right now. This is the chat for banned Twitch users. Look. Right. I can't actually be honest. So I make a wee joke about it, but I can't be fucked. I would actually stick to the wood. I'm going to stick with its recommendation. I'm happy to take your advice on this. Too fast. Right, here we go.
Looks like we're heading to the fairway here. Second shot here on the 15th.
19 feet down, 3 wood. Not bad. I think it'll bounce to the left.
Fairway.
There we go.
Okay, here's our third shot.
Right. I think just go for it. Really? And you should have done it a wee bit short.
About 9 feet to the hole from here. So far, so good.
Lovely.
Great work. That's your 5th birdie today. And after that hole, you are now 3 under par. And this hole is a long par 4 hole.
I've never used Twitch, but I did buy 2 of Limmy's official t-shirts. I've never had official t-shirts. Unless you're talking about the ones that are at my live shows. But I've never had any official t-shirts. Oh, you talk about the bantered ones? But other than that, fuck all. Isha, thanks to sub. Can I have a 24-hour timeout just to see what it's like? No. I just went for it, everybody. I just went for it. And then roll to the left. Wonderful. Look at that.
That was good. Okay, this is about 125 yards away.
Where's the Limmy merch? Can't be fucked. I'd have to make something. It'd have to be good. I'd have to pay somebody. I'd have to, if some sort of art, if I got somebody to make something, there'd have to be some sort of arrangement of what kind of cut they would get, what percentage or flat fee they would get. It would never be enough, or I'd pay too much, pay too little. All sorts of shite. Legal things, paperwork, fuck all that. Cannot be arsed with any of it. Honestly, I wish I was just a normal person that didn't give a fuck. But I'm too sensitive to all these sorts of things, all the fucking moans and all the rest of it. Can we make merch? You can do what you want. Plenty of people have done it. You might put my face in something on you go. I do not condone it. Can't remember the term, but are you going to go there? I don't officially.
Looks like this one has eyes for the green.
Nice. Very nice.
Oh, that'll work. Yeah, Johnny likes you. And this one's for Bird.
Hold it.
Shaping up out here. That's birdie number 6 on the day. And clocking in at 4 under par at the moment. Good luck, par 3.
Okie dokie. Right to left. That might be a good thing, actually. And if you could just come to a halt, that would be great. Good.
All right, let's sink this for birdie and peace out. What'd he say?
It's going to go to the right by quite a bit. Then it's not going to go anywhere. Then it's going to be a wee bit of left to side. But by the time it's actually on the right, it actually doesn't tilt to the left that much. So maybe that. Fuck it. See what happens. And then it goes a lot to the left actually. And it's going to go fast at the start, so it's going to kind of like zoom through this gradient and then slow down as it gets to the end. I would maybe do that.
Good. 7-footer here. This putt's good so far. A little too hard.
Too hard.
Sink this, grab the bogey.
Oh!
Move on. And for the double bogey.
This, I put the stick all the way to the fucking left.
And after that one, you score.
We're still alright, though, aren't we?
Under par. And best of luck as you bring this one on home here on the 18th hole.
Driver. Wind gone to the right. Now you could go, alright, I'm going to put it to the left, but what if you do it, what is it? Fast, and that curves it to the left, that's in the fucking water. So just do that a wee bit. Practice. Fast, so that's gone to the left like I fucking said. But it should be alright as long as it doesn't bounce to the left like that. Keep going! No.
Those shots are going to happen to you. You might need a club or two extra from here. This is really deep.
That's bad. That's very bad. Basically what it's saying is that this will go, if you look at the top right, this will go a maximum of 64% of this distance here. So it's actually going to be like maximum fucking like back. We can actually put it back quite a bit. Let's put it to there, then it's going to be 55 maximum of that, 35 maximum of that. You're kind of fucked. Actually, see that? See if I go there? There's a better chance. If I go here, if I actually go to that one, the shorter one for the hybrid down to the iron, even though it's a shorter distance, it's a maximum of 73%. I think it's got more chance of going fucking further. Just batter it. It doesn't matter if I batter it. It says it's going to go a maximum of like 74% or 64%. Doesn't matter if I fucking belt it. Top spin. If I did the driver, that could be 28% of that distance. That could just be a quarter of the way there. That wind might take me forward a bit. What angle am I on? Right. That'd be good if it went a bit to the right actually, but right, fuck it.
Heading to the rough. Setting up for our third shot.
Right, this will go 80% maximum of that distance, so I think that would be better. Perfect, good. Keep going. And roll, 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 roll. All the way up that wee hill.
All right, solid approach shot. We can two-putt from here.
And here we have a very long putt to contend with.
What's the bet again? Is it -1, +1, or something else, or is it 2? Minus, right. So I need to get this par. At least par would be good. Right. It's going to roll down the hill quite a bit. Would you like it to be maybe not go all the way down? Maybe just a wee bit short, just in case. Just a wee bit, just a bit. Like that. Right? It's going to make it go to the left quite a bit and then a wee bit to the right. So I think a wee bit there.
Yikes. Right by the hole.
All right, let's sink this and head on into the clubhouse. What do you say?
All right, the putt drops and
-2. 2 under. Indigo Wolf, thanks for the sub.
Good job out there. 2 under for your final score.
And
I have finished
part ways.
2 under.
Hopefully we'll see you back.
So we make the bet.
PGA Tour 2K21 in the near future.
Less than -1. That's the one. And I just Alt F for that and do something completely different. Did you hear that Rosamund Pike says the movie she made with Dwayne Johnson is among the worst films ever? It was a catastrophe, I think. And what film is that? How long do you think it'll be until we get to see the name of this film in this article? It's Doom. No, I mean... Right. Oh, very honest about the making of Doom. Oh, you bastard. Well, that's bad business. That's bad business. They should have said... Rosamund Pike got very honest about the making of a film while reflecting on the early years of her career. She should have said that. Oh, wait. No, that's not the film. Oh, wait. Aye. That is the film. They should have said she got very honest about making a film. Right? And then talk about... Did you know that she was also in this? She was in that. She was in that. Do you know Rosamund Pike, by the way? Do you know films, by the way? Have you heard of films? The way films work is it shows all these pictures one after the other, gives you the illusion that the thing's moving. Anyway, so what was I talking about? Rosamund Pike. No, she mentioned a film. There's an ad, by the way. Have you seen this? Have you seen these other articles we've done? Here, by the way, have you seen the state of her that used to be in EastEnders? The state of her now will really make you sad. Anyway, what are we talking about? Rosamund Pike, that's right. So there was a film that she made with Dwayne The Rock Johnson that we're going to tell you about in 3, 2, 1. Have you seen that new game that's out, by the way? Sorry, I keep getting distracted, but have you? Would you like a Burberry jacket? Anyway. Aye, so the film was Dwayne Johnson co-starred. Suddenly I'm in this film with The Rock and I realise how utterly ill-equipped I am to be an action star. At My Depth film is an absolute bomb. Oh, glad you liked it. I probably could have ended my career. I mean, it was just probably one of the worst films ever made. Worst is good now. Did you know that? The worst, it actually means best now. You absolutely, that vocal, you absolutely killed it. You killed it. Right. So am I out then, or? No, you're through to the lives. What? You killed it. You smashed it. Smashing something's bad into that means you've ruined it. No, you're coming through to the, you're going to Judge's house. Judge's house. To be judged. Yeah. I am my own hardest critic. I like that kind of gradient thing there. That wee kind of slightly light grey to white, slightly darker pink to that. I know. See, for clips of Limmy, I should go really, really daft. Where Aye. AI thumbnails, no. Was you not already daft? Where? Oi! Was you not already daft? Oi! Was you? Oi! Was you not already daft? Oi! Knees up for the brown, knees up for the brown. No cunt is going to get that kind of reference anymore. There'll be people in London right now like, what the fuck is that? There'll be cockneys. What the fuck is knees up Father Brown? Have a banana. Oh, you won't stop talking. Why don't you give it a rest? What a palaver. doing the lamp of work. Oi, hey, you found them all, doing the lamp of work. Oi. Hammers, thank you very much for the new Prime sub. I'm going to get right into this. Right, that's it. I've decided. I've decided. I need to do something. Right, just in simple clips on my Clips of Limmy channel. Yes, keep that up if you want. But for my own personal creative amusement, I should make stuff that looks like that. Like with text edit, and then do maybe a wee compilation for that day. And then maybe the wee shots that kind of linked it. And make it like it's a kind of big deal. Bigger than what it actually is. You know how canned laughter? Oh, that would be good. Oh, that would be good. Oh my God. Oh, I've got to do that. Oh, I've got to do that. Oh, Jesus. I was just about to say, you know, canned laughter. Well, not canned laughter, but live studio audience. Filmed before a live studio audience, or like sketch shows or something where they actually play the film, play the video to an audience and then record the laughing. Makes it feel funnier. I was thinking before I actually said putting laughter into my clips, sometimes you need just these wee extra things, graphics, to convince people, to get kind of added value. See if you think other people find this funny. I think it can make it funnier for you. Like, one wee example that's kind of like canned laughter, but no canned laughter, is, and I've thought about this before, it's, you know when somebody tweets a video, a quote tweets somebody else, quote tweets a video and says, can't stop laughing, can't breathe, dying here, you know, that kind of thing. That almost makes the video feel, or whatever it is, funnier than what it would be by itself. It's like you've got somebody next to you pissing themselves laughing, and the fact that they're finding it so funny just gives it a wee extra 10% value. Or a video on Instagram that's got laughing emojis edit saying, no, like the kind of stuff for 10 years ago, why is this so funny? Why can't I stop laughing? But just stuff like, this is so funny. And obviously the whole thing of people just putting themselves their videos just going like this. It's like, what do you call it? Kind of like goggle box type of thing. It's as if there's something within certain people, a lot of people, not all the time, not everybody, that see just knowing that other people are liking it, or somebody else finds it funny, or something, it just switches on the wee social parts of your mind that go, yeah, it's a collective experience. Nothing beats the cinema experience of watching a comedy and then seeing that your fellow human beings are and you're also laughing, and that makes you laugh, and you're like, we're all one big shower of pals in here, aren't we? Oh, alone on this rock, floating in space, but we've got each other, ain't we? So I was going to do the text equivalent of that. Put a lot of effort in with no fucking zooms and all that shit, but just the kind of text, the thumbnails. Maybe make a wee compilation up of like what's happened today. There might be like say 5 clips I can get out of the day's stream. Believe it or not, right? By itself, 1 or 2 things might not be that amusing or anything. Some it might just last 10 seconds, but put in within a compilation where wee thing down the bottom, not just the chapters you get on YouTube, but an actual overlay. As if it's like top 10 funniest, best outtakes of something. Imagine some film, right? 1, this, 2, this, or 5, this, 4, this. Top 6 funniest moments of today's stream, and then in brackets the date or something, right? Number 6, and it's like the least funny. Number 5, like that, counting down to the funniest one. Put a wee overlay graphic down the bottom, and wee bit of music edit. Maybe, aye. Music makes people think that interesting things are happening when they're no. You will do none of this work, Laxonian. Do you know who I am? I got to where I am today by putting lots of work into creative things that may or may not work. Alright? I know precisely who you are, says Laxonian. Oh, is that a death threat? I didn't say where you are, but you could, aye. I don't need a knife, mate. Just to let you know. Just to let you know. I have trained in the most, I don't know if anyone's seen this, the most recent Romanian and Latvian martial arts. It's just came out this month. There's a new one. And it wipes the flare with that fucking Krav Maga wipes the flare with that. Oh, sorry, Maga is not allowed by Nightbot. Excellent, good stuff. Wipes the flare with that. It's the latest. No, I'd like to try things out. I'm going to try this. Try it and go, nah, it didn't work out, bored, shite. I like trying it. I'll get old pretty quickly. Imagine like 3 videos in. Take the music out. Take the laughing out. That was funny for once, but I wonder if I could do the canned laughter. That'd be quite funny. Could do that. Aye. See how that goes. I'm just picturing me shouting at somebody in the chat with this kind of canned laughter. Air it at that bit as if every time I sort of crack up at the fucking chat, it's hilarious and everybody's all laughing. That could be good. And then if there's any bits where I'm like, this is actually quite a good clip. This could be like an alright clip in itself. This could really, really pay the bills. Maybe no date with that, but that could be. I could go overboard with it. Probably ruin it all and 10 fucking views. Something to think about. I'll get a shot. I'll get a shot. I'll try to a couple of videos, see how it goes. I don't want to upload like 5 fucking videos. I kind of rather put them on one video. I don't think it'd get as many views, mind you, but fuck it. You need a hook. This is something. 5 things you should be doing right now to get more views. Remember, if you're doing a guide, a list, 5 things you should be doing right now to get more views on your YouTube videos. Never say 5, 10, 15, or anything like that. Even if you've done the list and it is exactly 5, see, by saying 5, it sounds like you've just went like that. I'm going to do 5 no matter what. So see if there's actually 6, I'm going to make it 5. See if it's actually 4, I'm going to pad it out to 5. 5 sounds like you've went with, or 10 sounds like you've just came up with the number 10 and you're just going to shove it in there. If you say 7 or 4 things you need to be doing right now, or 8 things you need to be doing, that's not your 5, 10 fingers on a horn sort of thing that we've been used to for fucking since day one. That sounds like, yes, it is 8. No, it's not 7. No, it's not 10. It's exactly 8. I've made sure that only the best of the best suggestions and advice I've got for you is in this list. No padding. 4 simple tricks to unlock your potential. 5 sounds made up. 10 sounds made up. 9? 9? That's exact. Maybe the advice is exact as well. Adam, thanks for sub. Increase your viewers by treating your audience with absolute contempt. Thank you very much for the sub. I'm going to copy that there. I like that. I like that. I wonder what font that is. That could actually be a variation of like one Open Sans. No, Open Sans, was it Roboto? What's that one that Dead by Daylight uses? Actually, like a Google font, like that there. What's that say? Hardest critic. Let me see the letter C. Can I see that, please? Wait a minute, what is that? Whereas disregard... Oh shit, where would you... Alright. What was it? Hardest... And I've started typing what they fucking... Hardest critic. God's sake. Right, so, right, close that fucking thing. Close that fucking thing. Hardest critic, then come down here to... No, the C's completely different, but... I mean, that's a reliable fucking font, that. Right, it's not the same as that, right? Look at that. Oh, shit. No, no, what? Why? Look. That's solid. Look at that. Typeface, actually. Why is it doing that? Why is clicking on that? Why does that remove... Right, funniest moments. So imagine Limmy's funniest moments. What was a funny moment? Ridiculous seat advice. You look forward to that, everybody. Look, ridiculous seat advice. Look, wait a minute. Number 3. In at number 3 is ridiculous seat advice. Plywood. Extra bold looks even better. That looked really good, kind of wee. Oh, fantastic. And then I'll do it with, in that kind of colour there, you know, something like that. Maybe a wee thingamabob. Any put the chapters in. Oh, I love that. I'm going to do a right professional job. This will get a good couple of 100 views, this. Excellent. Maybe black italic, actually. Italic, get a kind of dynamic feel. A bit retro. A lot of people use italic anymore. You might get it in Overwatch or something. This is too wee. This is too light. Aye, that's all day. And what's another funny bit? What's another really funny thing that happened? What was a really funny bit that happened in today's stream? The channel point win, the bet winning, was that funny though? The fart when you were playing. Number 4. Perfectly timed fart. There you go, that's what it would look like. You can see it. I can see these. I can visualize these videos coming together. By it not being funny will encourage rage bait comments. Do you might think that's good because it's engagement, but people get a thumbs down. But I kinda don't care. The metal feathers thing was good. Oh, aye. Number 1. Metal feathers, fake fan clown. Let me see. I'm just typing words. I'm brainstorming. What you do is you just type words. You type words and just see what happens. You don't think too much about it. The biggest enemy you can date, biggest enemy you've got when writing is to sit like this. I don't want to type because there's somebody perched on my shoulder going like that. Why have you typed that? That stuff, just type. You just type anything. Simply tapping the fingers or writing helps. Metal feathers? What? You know, some shite like that. Huh? What about this? Look. Huh? What the hell? Fuck you. Trash cunt. What about full stops? Too wanky. Metal feathers. Ridic. Oh, Limmy destroys heckler. Limmy destroys fake fan. No, people won't get that. They will actually think that. I do actually think that. Destroys troll. That'd be good, that. Maybe one day. But who would be here? It'd have to be on the moon. That'd get caught up in the blast. Mars. That's good, that. And that's free. You can use that immediately. That font. That's a fucking... Very nice. Who needs Helvetica? This is better than Helvetica. And this is the font they use in Dead by Daylight. Anyway, you want to get all that. You want to get all that, what I'm talking about there. You want to know what I'm on about. Right, we're laughing. We're getting somewhere. And this here, how many views has this video actually got anyway? 80,000 for 3 weeks ago on a channel that's got 28,000 subscribers. That's pretty good, but this that's a 60 minute. And I have that, and I'll have my wee chapters there, and I'll have text at the bottom. And what's that? Somebody said Mojo. What's the no Mojo? What is it? What's the ones that got like the film clips and things like that? Watch Mojo. Right. Let's see. How did they do it? Top 10 things you need to know about Artemis.
NASA's
the ship
power and
proves that exploring
Right, so
do lunar action.
they've got to be
when I didn't want to be
right. So they've got a number. They've got a thing that comes up.
when I didn't want to be an astronaut for as long as
Right. So it doesn't stay on the screen constantly.
a 1960
And how does it go between one number and the next?
Number 8. The hardware is massive.
That right. Somebody says it. Now, can I actually be bothered doing that? Cool pink Limmy logo in the corner, please. Like that, and then it's it got what's the intro like?
He's one of 4 people heading for the moon.
NASA's Artemis II is the first crewed lunar mission in over 50 years.
Oh fuck!
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today
Narration by Limmy.
Counting down our picks for the 10 most interesting facts about the Artemis II mission.
When we focus on one thing and we focus on it together, we can achieve anything.
And how does it end?
It is now a reality once again.
Now, after more than 50 years, NASA is heading back. But why is the US so intent on returning?
I have a question. Are you excited about the upcoming mission? Let us know in the comments below.
Oh, maybe I should do that as well. If you enjoyed this video, please subscribe and leave a comment. I will be reading that and replying. Thank you. I'll do that. Hold on. It just said subscribe, didn't have the kind of link to other videos, didn't it? No. Right. Reading and replying. I mean, it's not going to last. But the way you see it, and I see this as I get older and older, you're not going to last. I'm not going to last. I'm just going to lay down and die because I'm going to be dead in a decade or 3. No. You enjoy it while it's lasting. Oh. Where was I? Oh, what was I doing? I've only got about 5 minutes left, right? So what I'm going to do is I know. England map. Play Chronophoto, not shite, but alright then. There we go. Play. What year was this photo taken? It's 1940. Submit. 1946. See, I've got to scroll up and down. See, already we've got a problem. Next round, I've got to scroll all the way down to this. Right. I don't know, but it's got a kind of film look to it rather than digital. So let's go with 89. 2021. Vietnam probably, so when was that anyway? Let's go with 71. I don't know when Vietnam War was. 72? 83? The fuck was that then? Just a general soldier? Next round. Film. Flash, possibly digital, computer in the background, flat screen but Wii speakers. What, look, hold on. Flat screen but quite Wii. And 4x3, by the way. 4x3 is notable. I would say 4x3. I'm going to go with 2001. 2007. Right. Oh well. Kodak. Horse and cart. 1913. 1902. Game results. Right, here we go. There you go, I've done it. I made the pick. There you go, I've done it. I'm not. Right, daily. Right. Wright Brothers type of thing. I don't know when that was. 1910, let's do it. 1915, next round. Parachute Battalion, and it's got, what's that? I don't know what the fuck that is. T-shirts and things like that. 50s maybe. 50, 53. 41. Absolute shite. Sex specialist. Quite grainy. Eight. 72. What year was that taken? Trousers are a wee bit flary. I say 82. 76. Anybody looking at a mobile? What's that you're looking at? What kind of motors? And say, free Wi-Fi. What's the fashion? That could be, what are people wearing bags wise? I'm going to say 2006, 2004. There you go, that's that. Right, I'm going to head, but first I'm going to drop a random. Let's drop right in here. Promenade in Skegness? Wait a minute, have I fucking been here? I've been here. Oh my god, look! It's the bird thing, the one with the seagull wants to shag the woman. Anything, there it is, look. Anything you say will be taken down, she says. And the knickers. The seagull says knickers. The seagull says knickers. The seagull wants her to take down her knickers. The seagull. I just dropped in fucking randomly. I mean, I kind of went a wee bit sort of coastal because I wanted to see if there's... I didn't know it was this close to the beach. What are the chances? What about right there? St. Austell. Or Austell. This is me, I like it. This is me, I like it. I've got an Aldi. Goodfellas Barber Shop. Aye, alright. Goodfellas. What, like gangsters? Like the mafia? Are they not violent? Will I maybe get, like, strangled? Will I go to pay and you'll go like that? No, it's actually... How much? 15 quid. No. How much is it? You said 15 quid in the... No, that's for a thingy. No, no 15, that's for a thingy. How much? 50? You see, some of you other folk that actually go to maybe nice places, but I pay £100 for a haircut. I pay you about 15, and it's not because I've not got a lot of hair, alright? And that's including a fucking tip. Barber shop as well. PC Universe 4.5. Chic Hair Design 4.8. Craft Studio Eclipse Filters 4.8. PC Universe. PC World? No. No. PC Universe, mate. The universe is bigger and better than the world. Highly recommend. Everybody's really, really happy. But hasn't... Oh, Rude. MZ Purple. 1 star. Rude. Too expensive. Too expensive, says Andrew. Too expensive. Rude. No, I'm going back there. Fuck is that shit? What? I might get that. Can I have a Diamante mouse, please? Blinging mouse for £12.99. Wonder what that would be like. Can I have the Ren and Stimpy mouse, please? Hi there, just to see if you got that officially licensed to use that image. I want to see how that went like that. Rude. Oh, what's this? No. Right, wait a minute. PC Universe. Right, wait, reviews. Fucking, right, that's the actual person. Please don't take this away from me. Close. Bang, gone right back. Right, we're there. Back to reviews. Back. I want to go to the reviews. Is it too late? Have I fucked it up? Can I click on it? Click. Yep. Good. Right. I want to go to the person who said rude, and I want to see if they've got any more public reviews. And also Andrew, who says too expensive 8 years ago. MZ, is anywhere else rude? No. 5 stars. Lovely, clean staff are friendly. Friendly staff, 4 stars. Pub owners John and Rachel are a delight, will help you no ends. Friendliness and helpfulness is very important. Lovely and friendly, 5 stars. Lovely and yummy. Some pubs lovely, some snotty. Had lovely breakfast at Harbourview. Will go back again and again and again. Lol. She made herself laugh. She typed again and again so much. She laughed out loud. I go back again. And again. And again. I better stop now. I'll just keep saying it all night. Ask anybody. I just... See, unless somebody tells me to shut up, I'll just all night long, I'll just be like that. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Can he take me anywhere? Oh, lovely. Oh, I love Britain. Proper British culture. There you go. I fucking hate mushrooms. Oh, brilliant picture of the... What is it you're actually focused on? Everything's a wee bit out. That's it. Is it that? Heart attack in a plate. You can't beat it, man. That's what the Britain's all about. Heart attack on a plate, because we're very... In some cultures, older members of the family, granders and grandparents and great grandparents, they all stay in the same house. They look after their parents, grandparents, great grandparents on the same house. None of this chuck them in a home, it fucking rot sort of stuff. The family. Here though, we do the courteous thing of having a heart attack in a plate 7 days a week, so that we unburden our families by having a good old fucking stroke, then a second stroke, then one heart attack, then another, and then your final fatal one, age 62. Selfless. KFC, tasted 2 stars, tasted too spicy, and that ordered bonus. So nobody knows the word to anymore, T-O-O, because that's 2 different people. Two stars for Trickies. Although I've always liked Trickies, we had a bad experience. Last orders were called at 9 PM and asked to leave at 9:30. There was a good 10 of us. You would think they would let us stay a bit longer, paying customers and all. And a family won't be staying there again after all these years, being told to get out before as they were closing. They've got their fucking rules and the fucking law. It's the law. The law. Andrew Evans says, no public reviews, that's a bastard. It's the law of the land. Well, everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I will see if I can go and get the wee clips and make a wee compilation. It'll probably be completely pointless. A funny wee joke for the people watching me, saying that I was going to do it, just to see the results of that. But for the people who don't know, it might not really be worth watching. 5 clips you shouldn't watch. Wouldn't be like you to bin the idea off. Oh, Neil, you're making a name for yourself just constantly complaining now. I always see the ideas through. I tend to see the ideas through. I come up with an idea, like the vertical YouTube thing, and then eventually just go, this isn't working out, and I stop it. Or we're learning how to make games, and then just go, you know what, fuck it. But I give it a shot. That's the main thing. I give it a shot. Or I might get a shot and go, give it a shot, can't be fucked. Sometimes I don't. Let's not exaggerate. You're able to take the piss out of me without resorting to lying. I've said that before. Don't know why people need to make things up like, I always do this and I never do that. There's plenty to take the piss out of without needing to concoct stuff. Nia says you were lying about me. What? No more Ableton streams. What do you mean I was lying about you? And then in quotes, no more Ableton streams. There's 2 different things. Unrelated, you just sort of machine gunning them out. Don't worry about it, bud. I won't. Don't you worry about me worrying. Fucking dismantle the fucking seat and drill a fucking hole in it. Jesus Christ. See you later, everybody. My God. Zeno, thanks to the bits. Did that fart? Did that play? Did it play? Zeno. It did good. Fucking plywood.